Dude, are you even ready for this? I don't think you are. I demand you double my salary now. Done. Deal. I will exactly multiply it by 2. That's fair. Alrighty, guys. So, I was doing a little stuff. I was doing a little thinking. I was saying Skyrim. We gotta do Skyrim. It'd be interesting to play it from the perspective of having played Morrowind. But then, I actually had to download it, and then I was looking for Requiem, which I didn't find on console, by the way. I was looking at the mods, and then I realized, do we have to play vanilla? Is it really necessary? So listen, this is what I propose. I propose that instead of playing Skyrim with the mere perspective of someone who's finally played Morrowind, I propose that instead of getting homesick, we bring maybe a little bit of Morrowind to Skyrim. So that's what we're gonna do today, and I'm very excited. And we're gonna see how this goes. So, oh, we could do this. I'm very excited. Okay, let's get the headphones in. Now, there it is. There, the audio's in. Okay, let's go. Ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Ooh. The music. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Feel like this could be better. Now, I don't know how many, or if all of these mods are gonna show up. I tried my best to be very attentive to load order. Most of them did not have any recommendations for load order, so I don't think I'm gonna be in any trouble. And let's keep in mind that these are, in fact, console mods. So there's gonna be that. I'm very excited. Really quickly, we're gonna slap a little... start recording on there. And I am greatly, greatly concerned. Let's see if I could find my monitor device right now. Contacting device. Oh no, is it dead? Did it die? Yeah. Okay. Okay, here goes nothing. We're gonna do this now. And I think it shall be good. I think I realize that I'm gonna miss Morrowind way too much. And to a degree, I was kind of ready to be done. I was like, it's been a long road. And then, you know, we stretched our legs at the end and we saw what it was really capable of, and I was like, oh shoot, this is fun, man. All the barriers to entry, all the difficult parts are just falling away. And now, having to walk away, I am left with just the nostalgia. So it's time to make a new character. But it's not going to be a new character, it's going to be Elise. Creations are currently loaded. Achievements are disabled. I hope they're all loaded correctly. Sure, let's do it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. Feels very Oblivion. Wow. Ooh, okay. Alright, it's been a hot minute. Let's do this. Achievements. Bah! Playing the game is its own reward, right? Yeah. That's right. Ooh! So what I didn't realize is, I think, like, I don't know, we lost our copy of Skyrim. Mr. Nerdy and I scoured the place. Ended up being on sale, coincidentally. And I still had part of a gift card. So I was like, let's do this. Just to let you know if you didn't, the quest journal lists your quests and objectives. Also by quest. I both have missed that, but also I'm gonna probably find that overwhelming. Now that we're gonna have to see that entire list, we're also gonna try... No. See, this is what we need to decide right now. Are we gonna try to do that thing where you find a quest and you just do it? Don't let that list get too long because I know we're trying to focus on the Morrowind elements. Quest journal list, quest and objectives, select a quest and press A to make it the active quest. I would never have guessed. So, oh, the Adventurer's Backpack is... Oh, alternative armors, I believe, was built in to the edition that I bought. There was a lot of things built in, and I did not, I don't care. I don't know if it's just all the improvements they've made, and they just want to show it off. We have, I know the, Adventurer's Backpack was something I had downloaded before, but I'm pretty sure I took it off, so I don't know why it's still there. Let's make a Civil War champion. Oh, are we actually... I thought I took these off the load order. Because some of these I'm pretty sure I downloaded. Oh, we've just found some things that look a little familiar. I'm not going to go through all of these, but I do want to make sure that at least Umbra, Grey Cowl returns. Oh, it's creations. Loading creations. Okay, it looks like everything's good, so we're good. So, let's just let it be. I just want to make sure we are starting on the right foot. I played this game too many times, as opposed to Morrowind. I've wasted too much of my life on this game. I do not feel bad about abusing it a little bit.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Finally.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And
Yeah,
that
seriously.
thief over there.
Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. What if they've captured you? Oh God, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Call off the hounds. I'm here. Ah!
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir.
We're good.
The headsman is waiting.
Oh man, gave me a heart attack, sir.
Over with.
Sure, Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Dude, this feels so weird to be playing this game. I can't even tell you. I am so thrown off.
General Tullius, the military
Freaking me out.
And it looks like the Thalmor are with him.
The Thalmor.
I bet they had something to do with this.
Also, let's see who we have today. Why do your favorite pens have to be the ones that get spotty? Come on,
This is
man.
Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vlod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny.
Ooh, does she make
When I
smoothies?
was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Dad?
Not gonna lie, that one
Where are
line.
they going?
That one line hits. Those Imperial walls used to make me feel so safe.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Yeah, that hits.
Inside the house. Now.
So, Mr. Anderson. And we have Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. Any lurkers, and also a special shout out to Darth, Carlos, and Awakening Procedure for following, guys. Thank you so much. It was so cool to raid the stream.
Let's go.
Thank you guys for the follow.
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not
Oh, and you
rebels.
just mentioned him. Hey, that guy you raided yesterday was a completely awesome individual. Lives in a modified van, works and streams from there. Had a husky named Nala. Dude, that's sick. I got to watch him like lurk for a little bit. I must admit, I'm very curious about the premise here.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Lurked in the stream just to get
Y'all
points to
are
redeem to
winning.
give knowledge. Treat option.
It has
You
been
are
an
awesome.
honor.
Now that I know that's a
Jarl
thing.
Ulfric.
I lurked long enough to get a couple
Right
like
off
bonus
of River
points,
Whip.
I think. So I'm gonna if we end up raiding again, we'll have to do that.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone
Oh,
else feel
gosh.
like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Nerdy, it has been a long time since I played Skyrim. I feel your pain. I'm like, is this pain, joy,
you?
excitement, confusion? A little bit of stress? I don't even know. Okay, so I don't know what layout we're gonna have for the stream in terms of like, you know, like most recent follower and all those fun little things. I actually spent a weird amount of time trying to figure that out. The overlay, I feel I did add the overlay, and I graded out a little bit because it seemed a little too aggressive at its brightness. So we can add that if it's annoying in the Skyrim UI. We'll just let it be. Also with this, we can determine where exactly like things will fit properly. For instance, like the scrolling subscriber names, it's very subtle. It's meant to be subtle. It could really work out anyway, but I just don't want things to interfere with the UI, and I usually have a little more time to work that out, and maybe I should have spent more time doing it. So you know, there's so many things we could do. So here's the layout for this run through. So you guys know. These are the only parameters. The only parameters is I would like to, you know, play some of the game, be chill. I would like to go through just primarily to focus on and get to Solstheim. But I've modded it to include elements of Morrowind, which I know for those of you who have not played Skyrim and have only played Morrowind, there are going to be elements of Skyrim that are kind of reference Morrowind, which I like. But I kind of wanted to add some things, because why not? I played it enough times. I love the elements of Morrowind that I could find. So the idea is we modded it a bit to make it a little more. Whoa, that is not going to be me. Let's figure this out. There I am. Now I want to say one of the things I did was like some of the war paint tattoos that are in Morrowind. I hope that works. Let's try to get her to look as much like change preset and lose. Oh, cancel. That's a preset. My bad. My bad. Complexion. Oh yeah, scars. I'm all about some scars. I usually have a story for the scars, but I'm all about some scars. Okay, so I'm not seeing any war paint that's not in original Skyrim. Maybe this one. But it might also be just for the NPCs. I'm not positive. Usually my war paint color is like... I do something like that. But what we need to do first, I believe she had... Where's my girl? Let's look at the thumbnail just really quickly. Let's look at the thumbnail and see... I'm pretty sure she has brown eyes, right? Elise? Elise is our Morrowind character. We're gonna kind of duplicate her and we're gonna bring... With the mods and with our Morrowind character, we're gonna kind of bring that back. Into... Oh, this is the eye shape. Oh, the eye shape is so funny. We're gonna bring this kind of into Skyrim. So, eye height. Are we gonna try to overdo the character creation? Do we ever? Does anybody ever try to overdo the character creation? Of course not. Does it happen automatically? Yes. What we really need is the hair. Let's just start with the hair, because the hair is really the most important part. I think there was a hair mod. I don't remember. But, we're gonna try to get it as close as possible. So she had some cute tiny little bangs. And she had a ponytail. Can she change her hair? Of course. Of course she can change her hair. She's a lady. She probably does it all the time. Do you see how much henna Almalexia had on? That war paint is tame. Fair point. The Nerevarine is now moving into Skyrim. We can make some alternative choices. We can have the hair down. I liked being able to actually change like the RGB of the color in Oblivion. You could get some weird stuff out of it, but you know, it was fun. Hoshi Hoshi! How's it going? Yippee! Skyrim! Hi guys! Hi! Honestly, I'm actually a little bit excited. I for many a year had no interest, but now that I've played Morrowind, and now that I have found seemingly very good mods, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I've also noticed that, again, the settings were changed with monetization. I will change it to manual, so that you guys... We can have ads at our break, but I try to limit those. I don't want them just going off all the time. Let's double check that there isn't a color that isn't a little bit closer to our girl. No, that really was kind of weirdly the closest one. We love our Elise. We must resurrect her from the dead. Is that really the closest we're gonna get? We can make it a little more red. This is a little more red. This is a little closer, but it's a little darker, I think. I mean, it's actually kind of close to this color, but we'll do that. I'm happy with this. And because I believe her hair is tight, we could just have her cut her hair short, you know, so she could fight wars and stuff. We could let it grow long. This still maintains a little bit of the bangs. I think I could live with that too. It's a bummer that you can't have more bangs to cover up that Breton forehead, man, because those stress lines, my dude. Dude, I want to do my hair like this. I don't mind about ads when I get them. I just mute the tab until the ad is gone. Because if you mute the stream, I think it doesn't count. You have to mute the tab. Oh, well, that's very nice. I do that sometimes, yeah. There's very few people, but I will let ads run for a few channels. Unless if the information is so good that I'm like, man, I want you to benefit here, but I just gotta know. And this thing is 3 hours long. Yeah, I've been trying to, for the VODs, I've been trying to like cut down the, they put so many ads in it now. And I've been trying to cut them down, but at the same time, I'm like, I know you kind of need it, like, it's helpful, and I know they don't, all the ad slots they have, they don't put in, you don't get an ad for every slot. It's just slots where they determine if ads work for you, so, like, you'll get a fraction of the ad slots that I see on my end, but even then, I'm like, that's still, like, I don't know how much you're getting. I've had videos where I get an ad, like, consistently every couple minutes, and if it's a long video, it's like, I got wet hands cleaning dishes, and I'm like, there's so many. There's too many. Does she even have lips? Oh no, she got lips. What am I talking about? Oh, she got lips. I take it back. My girl got some lips in Morrowind. I'm impressed. Okay. And they're like pink. They're like, they got a little color to them. They're actually closer to the final color, but not that, I don't know, they're not that dark. They're a cooler tone, but they're not that dark. Just trying to give us that Morrowind character look. The faces are a bit harsh, I would say, in this game. She doesn't have that angled ridge to the same degree. Yeah, Twitch has been getting annoying. Drop your volume to 1% during an ad break and follow the ad begins. The following ad begins at a higher volume. Really? So you have to mute the tab itself and leave the volume slider alone? Whoa, that's weird. Yeah, I reduce the Twitch ads as low as they'll go, but like that's... Yeah, it's really hard to play with the sliders on the creator end. Because they're like, as you put less ads, they make the ads longer. So you're like... and it's not entirely intuitive, so you're kind of finagling it until you can get it just right. So I was able to like reduce the... It was a lot. She really doesn't have any color here. Ooh, intensity. Guess she needs a little bit of color. Needs something. Okay, we are bringing her to life. A little contouring. Whoa. Lots of sun exposure. I'm so ready for this.
You from Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue?
Huh?
Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders,
Jeez.
Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
Throwing.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos, shut up and let's get you
Jeez.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My
The
ancestors.
Skyrim release is gonna leave a little lotion. Skyrim characters always look like they have really weathered skin. Huh. I want to see Elise in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Oh boy, missed the action. My bad.
You
Yuck.
Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton!
Why didn't they deal
Where
with the
is it?
first two first?
Did you
Goodness.
hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Well, this is fun.
What in Oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds.
No. She looks like she ate a very large lemon. For real, Anderson. Oh, yeah, muting the tabs.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
Skyrim, okay.
Now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
Okay, up through the tower.
What are you waiting for? Move!
We just need to move some of these rocks.
Bad idea. See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Oh, the eye of levitation. Ow.
You need to get over here. Now!
Protect the child. Protect the child.
God! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you. Stay close to the wall!
Yeah. If that dude would have let her intone the prayer, he might have lived. Talos didn't save him. Ow! Oh, look at my little feet. My little feet are so cute. And also, I have no toes, but you know, that doesn't matter.
Damn you mages, aren't you? Adler! Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
Wow.
You won't die. It just keeps coming. Damn traitors! Out of my way! We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde.
You, come on! Into the keep! With me! Let's go!
Come on.
Nice.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us in the end times?
I know, man, but didn't look good.
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Let's cut you loose.
Yeah, like let's do it.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. You better get some gear. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
The game communicating immediately to you that you should check extra footlockers and not just the one you've been told to. No, I want to see her hair. Sorry, it's all about the aesthetic. We all know this. Doop, 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 doop.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
Maybe. Good luck.
Hold on now. Huh? We only want to...
Freedom! He wants to die.
Your stamina is low. Oh, whoops. Sorry. There's some movement here.
Get that door open.
Ooh, fur boots and fur gauntlets. I love that. We didn't really end up committing to the blunt weapons, but that's only because of the hammer we found. I feel like that's cool too. It's a blinding speed! Whoa, I got stuck.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen. Now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Hey!
Is someone there?
Bastard! You're a disgrace to your own country.
Nice. Oh! Well,
I know
you know
a
what?
storeroom. See, find some potions. Might come in handy.
They might. Potions of stamina. Magicka. Salt always. Ooh, bowls! No, we're not decorating anything. It's alright. Wait. 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 How do we do it? How do we decorate stuff? I forgot! I don't remember how to grab items. Come on. Thought it was Bumper, man. He's okay. Come on. Oh, we'll figure it out later. I'm sure.
Done then? This way.
Yep.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need this. Hear that?
Oh, this is the one that here's a mistake. You want to kill this Imperial guy. Dang it. The Torturer has a really cool hood. I like taking that hood. So I should have signed up with the other guy so I could take that
Although come to think of it,
so I could take that hood from him.
I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Ah, wish I'd gotten that hood, but this is still good.
Sure, take all my things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
He said grab what I can so I could do what I want. Get out of my face. I wish I could steal your hood. Can I steal? I don't want to still steal his hood. Oh, stop looking at me. Don't look at me. Hello, just got to work and I need a heads up, but I want to say hi to anyone and everyone. David Reeker Jr. Thanks for saying hi, man. Okay, let's see. Nobody did anything about this. And he had a steel dagger. Brutal. When the, let's see, when those came out, I was still in the military. Skyrim and Dark Souls both came out that year. Oh, that's awesome. Like... Okay. I may need to consider putting chat on the other side. There's only like one of these that has a little bit of something in it. Aw. Lockpicks left 3. There it is. 10 whole gold. Ew. Bone meal. Fun.
We need to find a way out of here.
Wow, he didn't say anything to me. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not saying no to those hoods. Or that hood, or whatever. It's a good hood.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think. Where'd you come from?
Oh, there's an archer. Let's see if we got fire. Yes, we do. Missed him. Skyrim. Artie Poo? How's it going? Okay.
Not like this.
Oh!
All right. Let's see if we can find a way out. Let's see where this goes.
No, of course. Technically, this is better. If we want to use our skills. Conjuration Restoration. Ooh. Huh. I guess we're lucky that it didn't come down on top of us. Wait, where'd she go? Yeah, thank goodness.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Huh. Ah, that doesn't go anywhere. Really? Fun. Oh, these have an arc to them, right?
Next, giant snakes.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her?
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Not the snakeling type.
Ah yes, Skyrim, where everyone gets to play as Wolverine and heal over time. I like some of the alchemy mods where you can harvest from the frostbite venom and add in a few ingredients to use and use several to distill it into a stronger potion. A poison. Ooh. Let's try that. Okay, there we go.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
I feel like having magicka regen makes sense, kind of like what do you call it? Oh, survival? Leveling up only when you sleep. What do you guys think? Survival mode? I mean, it eliminates fast travel, which is kind of like one of the things Morrowind doesn't have. But it kind of has. I have to love Elder Scrolls Alchemy, though. What do bear claws do? Guess I should chew on them. That, yes. That is literally what it is. We could do survival. Adding in the heat management really changes how you move across the map. I mean, I guess one of the things about Morrowind is the thoughtfulness you have to put into travel. That would add a little bit of that. Sure. I hate the disease situation, though. It's annoying. It's not realistic at all.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Also makes Nord start with a great buff. 50% frost resist applies to how quickly you get chilled by the weather. Ooh. I don't remember. Do they mark what clothing helps you stay warm in the winter, or is it just that you have to
go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion?
Or a
Really
butterfly?
someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
No sign of it. that? Over here.
Hey! Come back!
Who's there?
Yes, he's actually helping this time. Never get him to help with this fight.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
I can take you. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Both seem very wrong. Ow. Where is he?
It's nothing.
That's the end of that.
Oh, I forgot you could let go of the arrow. Cool. Studded armor's cool. Armor weight warmth. 13. I've never seen that before. Warmth 27. Feel like that can't be that high. Warmth 27. 27, 18. 18, 13. Okay. Warmth 0 from the shields. You are hungry, which reduces your total available stamina, represented by I didn't read it all. Let's see what that said. Represented by a dark region in the stamina bar, hunger also affects how quickly you can attack with weapons. Eat food to reduce your hunger. Cooked meals are significantly better at restoring hunger than raw, uncooked food. Eating raw meat may lead to contracting food poisoning. Yay. Magic. No. Items. You mean I can't just eat the... Ew, spider egg. Okay, well, I'm hungry apparently. Mushrooms! Ooh, can I eat the wolf? No? I can't cook it over here? That seems like a missed opportunity. Seared slaughterfish, satchel. Brooklyn Arts, hello, it's me, your local hamster. I'm gonna boogie for you. Hey! How you doing? Brooklyn Arts. Okay, so we do have some cooked fish. Seared slaughterfish. Well fed. And my health is terrible. Why is it so bad? Oh, do you no longer have health regen? Dang it. Why did you let me agree to that? Wouldn't have been fair. One hit wouldn't have killed him, and then it would have just injured him, and that would have been unethical. No pee in hamster unless you're Richard Gere. Can avoid that joke. The worshipper got the boots. Hooded monk robes. Warmth 54. Wow, we're gonna be collecting a whole new type of thing. If you didn't think... Oh, whoops. If you didn't think that I wasn't already going to be hoarding stuff, oh man, it's about to get a whole lot worse. Because apparently now I have to deal with warmth. Oh! Oh! I forgot about this. 2 different types of weapons? You can do that? Okay, well, you know, whatever. Got some bread. Got some Offering 100 gold must be made in order to receive this shrine's blessing. No, you're a stingy god. I don't get blessed unless if I give up money I don't have. Thanks a lot. Well, now we kind of get to have the early double dagger. Oh wait, I thought I had 2 daggers. Oh, was that a sword? Okay, whatever. There, feeling like Knights of the Republic now. Aha. Okay, yeah, I know I'm tired. Eating spring rolls is how I'm doing. Ooh, so you're doing well. I gotta get back up there. How do you pull the camera away? How do you do that? I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I don't remember how to do it. That's Morrowind style enchantment. Remember when you had to tip the gods at their altars to get the blessing? Yeah. You had to join the temple for a discount in rank to eventually waive the fee. Okay, that's fair. Who are you?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Yeah, that's nice. Man, the POV, it's too close. And I forget that it's off to the side. Ugh. Okay, we've got the Thief Stone, we've got the Mage Stone, and we got the Warrior Stone. For our uses, we're gonna need the Mage Stone. Which is beautiful. This really does feel like those stones in Morrowind, in Solstheim. Just be glad they don't do the extreme close-up for conversations like Oblivion. Welcome. You're like, ah. Remember Shard Mine discovered.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay. I kind of don't like going through this whole thing yet because, you know, gotta sell some of this stuff. Just that first little bits of money. Now, of course, you were an archer in Morrowind. I'm kind of thinking of including Ordinator think they have Ordinator on here. I'm not positive. Kind of want to. I think it'd be fun.
They're in here. The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know. This again? Told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't
Also
forget
got
the
myself
rock.
some canned canned brownies? That's a thing? Canned brownies? I kind of like how they don't interrupt you with a level up. The only thing is, I will say, is sometimes those level ups, like, they're kind of nice. Because you get that little bit of health. That little extra health. Warmth rating 11. Armor rating +7. Okay, so this is kind of... You would think the fur armor would have more than the Imperial. I mean, I'm assuming there's Gambison, and that must be a little bit warm. But... You would think the fur armor just... Oh, there it is. It is warmer. Okay, so I should have kept the fur boots. My bad. And then you would need a... Okay. So you can't cook at any fire. Yes. I'm used to fish in a can, veggies in a can, soups. Brownies? Not so much. That almost makes me think of the like the little croissant-y thingies, or like the crescent rolls, or like, what are they called? The cinnamon rolls that you can get in a can and you smack it on the counter and it like pops open. Is it something like that? Ah, dang it. Am I hungry at all? I am. Am I hungry all the time? I just ate. Cooked bass. Cooked brook bass. Yes, it is. Is it one of those things, the puppy thingies? Oh, I want to try that. Now, I would say brownies are one of those things that are pretty easy to make. Like, really good homemade brownies. But, like, I don't know. Wouldn't it be great if you could, like, conjure familiar and then make the familiar hold stuff for you? Just throwing that out there. Okay, okay, fur armor, fur bracers, hood and... we don't need all this junk. I'm gonna come back for it anyway. Also, this isn't really wait, what is going on? 150 or 150. In Morrowind, if you have like 150 out of 150, then you're good. It's that one. It's the 151 that where you have a problem. But in Skyrim, apparently, if 150 means you're already over encumbered. So lame. How about we'll come back for the pickaxe? That's what we'll come back for. We'll sell that. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll come back because we're gonna need to come back for it anyway. Oh, and I forgot you got sprint, which already, like the boots of blinding speed, is a major buff, like to travel time if we're not gonna have fast travel. Just having the ability to run is amazing. Would it be amazing if they had like a cardio health level? But people run everywhere. I don't know if it really matters. Actually, all you have to do is microwave it and it's done. Wait, what? Okay, that's better. The cardboard cylinder capped by metal is one thing. I was imagining opening a can with a can opener and digging into a brownie and was puzzled. That is the first thing I thought of, and it was quite the image. It's quite the thought. I'm pretty sure they added fishing, but like I don't even know where like the fishing happens. and how I caught a bass. And like, can you only cook at cooking pots? Like, you can't cook over a fire? I feel like survival, it's kind of a missed thing to be like, oh, you're surviving in the wilderness, but you can't cook over a fire? That doesn't make sense. You should be able to cook over like a in a smelting thing, like a pizza oven. You should be able to cook over a forge.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
A dragon!
What is it now, Mother?
I saw a
It
dragon!
was as big as the mountain and black as night.
So the good thing is if you side with Hadvar and you go see Alvor, he'll give you those. I know he gives them to you. Do you get access to more in here though? Because I feel like if you have him help you learn to smith, I don't think he gives it to you if you leave with the other guy. I feel like that little loading screen is not as dynamic and interesting as I thought.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
I'll cook over a dragon. I should be able to cook over a dragon. I saw a dragon.
A cave bear. I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to
You
General
can't use
Tullius'
this while in
skull.
combat?
We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked.
I'm not in
by a
combat.
dragon.
A
Oh,
dragon?
whatever.
That's ridiculous.
I always sit at the table with
You're
them.
drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more
Oh,
to tell.
come on.
This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know
He's my
what's
friend,
happening.
Paul.
I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Oh, that's nice. Well, apparently I need all the food I can get, so I'm gonna take all your food. Restores 2 points of hunger? How would that do that? I was gonna assume that it was gonna restore, like, warmth. Are you joking? I can take your ring?
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
Microwave
We need
until
to get
set,
word to
let
Jarl
cool, eat.
Balgruuf in Whiterun to
Nice.
send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay, so you grab yourself a good slice, put it all the way at the bottom of a cup, and then put said cup in a microwave, and it's done. Ooh. Okay, I've never seen that method, Brooklyn. I'll make a cup brownie, but from scratch. Mix flour, cocoa powder, butter, bit of brown sugar, maybe blueberries or butterscotch chips, and a splash of milk. Ooh, I gotta go do that now. Sorry, guys. See you later. I need to make myself a mug brownie. That sounds so good. Flour, cocoa powder, butter, bit of brown sugar, splash of milk. Can I use your
I
forge?
see no harm in it, if you have the skill.
No, I'm
The
just gonna break
grindstone
everything.
will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
I'd like to armor my horse. Yes! Yes! You think Dragon flies to their local KFC and asks, yeah, I'll have a Nord Jr. and a Happy Breton. I also do that. Yippee, we're twinning. Wait, you do what? Wait. Oh, do the fresh ones? You can add in a teaspoon or so of mayo, but it sounds crazy, but it acts like an emulsifier, like an egg. I think I've heard that. I like adding eggs to things I bake because it's an easy way to up the protein. But, like... Yeah, I think I've done the mayo thing. I've also done the vinegar thing. Which I think... Isn't there vinegar and mayo? I've done, like, the what is it called? Poor man's chocolate cake? Where you do the flour... It doesn't take any eggs or milk because those are the considered more pricey. I feel like nowadays right now, with the economy, those are actually some of the cheaper things you can get. But it's like, it uses vinegar and
All right, then.
something else.
What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Yeah, big teeth.
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
Oh, sorry.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
What can you tell me about the war?
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. Until next time.
That's kind of the stance. Like, I listened to a bunch of videos, like, breaking down the whole thing. And it was basically like, if the enemy really is the Thalmor, Skyrim being in a civil war like that is just weakening Skyrim's ability to protect itself from the Aldmeri Dominion. And I'm like, I feel like that argument was the best one I had found. Excuse me, what? Don't pester your what? Did he say that? I just do the scratch method because it's simple for single serving, and I don't have to trust the manufacturer who made processed food fair. I feel like some of those like things like that, the packaged foods, are for me are just easier, but especially if you can learn to eyeball that like brownie recipe or like a cookie recipe. I've done that where like I've made a single serving cookie. Is it? And I just eyeballed everything. Is it perfect? No. But like, if you could just dump some ingredients and they're easily accessible to you, like you buy them in bulk and stuff, then you don't really have a, you don't have a problem. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Wait, then why am I running? I'm so confused. Okay, so sharpening a weapon. Oh, that's right. You need an iron ingot to improve it. Or a steel. Sleepiness. Okay. Puts eyeballs for my cookie recipe. Yes, I of newt. Oh dear. I always see which one like ups the value the most. And I just sell that one. Seems like Imperials have cast the Nords to the wolves, so of course they chafe against the Imperial yoke. No, yeah, I totally get it. It's just given the context of the current war, it's like, you know what, maybe we should pause this for a minute. I mean, you're able to get them to pause it for, you're able to get them to pause it for the what do you call them? For the dragons. You're able to get them to pause it for the dragons, so it's like, seems like we can all just pause this for just a little second. Live editing. Okay, so okay. Jewelry, leather, studded building materials, right? Miscellaneous. Animal collar? Animal pack! Carrying capacity 75 points. Yay! Increase your stamina by 20 points. Yay! What? Why does it matter? Can you actually use the bedroll? Camping supplies. Build a campsite when outdoors. Yes! Well, let's go get firewood. We do need to sell our junk to that dude. But we have to sleep because it's survival. Dang it. Alvor and Sigrid's house. Do they get to like... Do they let me sleep? I think they let me sleep. I do like the idea, just mentally, of needing to sleep. I mean, imagine Elise, like, her hormones all messed up from not sleeping. She'd probably get really moody. Just throwing that out there. Whoa! I forgot about that. Okay. So, I know there are many ways to go about this. Because we've got a bunch of mods going on, I'm not really worried. There's plenty of beds, no need for the extra roll, just extra weight. Does it add more weight to the adventurer pack thingy? Hair Dog, how's it going? We love doggos here, so that's an awesome name. Looks like Nerdy did an upscale graphics mod for Morrowind. See, it was that simple to make Skywind. I don't know why they're doing so much hard and difficult work. How are all of you fine people doing? Or, I added the do. Anyways. Ryan, a wiki, and Hair Dog. Well, we are... I just played my first playthrough of Morrowind. To anyone new. Anyone coming in for Skyrim. I played Oblivion first 1,000,000 times. I played Skyrim 500,000 times. Had never played Morrowind. And due to the advice of these lovely people in chat, I decided to finally play Morrowind. And so now that I'm going back to Skyrim to kind of get to see how it compares, I realized playing Morrowind that there were a lot of elements that I felt were more similar to Skyrim than Oblivion in terms of the environment and the tone. Maybe not the mechanics, but you know. So it's interesting to see. I'll increase Magicka next. I really need Magicka to increase. But there's some spells I need. Morning, Mr. Anything new in your neck of the woods? My curry spring rolls are ready. Ah! Sleep if you're a magician. I look gorgeous.
Take what you need, my friend.
You're feeling well rested. Well, this... Yes.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Yeah, you a wizard or something? Can I use your forge, armor, Okay, no, I need him to go over there. Go over there. No.
What are you doing that for?
I'm not doing anything. Listen, I just need you to get to work, man. What else do you have to do in your day?
What you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Whatever you need.
Okay, so whatever you need. So that includes the ingots. That's why I like coming over here.
You looking for a new blade?
Can I sell to you now?
Looking
Thank you.
To protect yourself or
deal some damage. I like being able to make arrows too. That's like a huge thing for me. Hey, Nerdy Darth Carlos! Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? Darth Carlos. We have a fellow Darksider in our midst. Fun trick for Skyrim survival: beds in prison are always free. So, just lockpick one of the cells and you have a free bed. Wow. It's as simple as that. Just get into a little trouble. Okay. I think a big part of this is just remembering the ways different games handle different skills. Like KOTOR is one-handed, two-handed. Two-handed includes two single-handed weapons. Whereas Skyrim is one-handed, two-handed, but one-handed, dual-wielding one-handed weapons is included in one-handed. And The dark side. I love that. The Emperor. So like there's just different ways that like when you haven't played a game in a long enough time. Fur bracers. Where's my fur boots? Oh yeah, we dropped them. Because we didn't know we were gonna do this. I want to keep the Imperial Light Armor because I like it. But do I get to like things when I have limited carrying capacity? I don't know if that's allowed. Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's see if we can hack this really quickly. Because I've seen stuff like this. Items. Miscellaneous. Okay, now let's...
Iron or steel.
Wait a minute. Can I get it back now? It fell in there.
Stuff to the elves. I could forge you a war hammer.
I always take salt pellets for cooking. Yes, always. Okay, so no. No, you can't try to, like, trick him. You could do that in, like, New Vegas at the beginning of the game. Where you could drop the ammo she gives you to practice, and... But that doesn't work here. Okay, so he wanted an iron dagger. A brawler's iron gauntlets? Ooh, I like that. I want that. But now that I've done my job, I don't have an... Okay, it's fine. Oh, hey, Orion. Nothing really new. Went out to refill the bird feeders this morning. 4 deer were there. One was using her snout to tilt the feeder and pour the seeds into her mouth. I said, "Excuse me, ladies, I need to refill that later." And they scattered.
Not bad, but it's a little dull.
That's fantastic. Like, excuse me.
Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Fur will keep you warm and a torch. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Is that all? Doesn't he have another thing? Wait, didn't he? Wait.
Until next time.
There it is. I wasn't listening to him when he was talking. Shocking.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Well, I've sharpened the iron dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them.
Nice.
You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Sweet. Did he give me leather? Because I just tanned the leather I had. Or the skins or whatever.
Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
What if you like the elven stuff? Here's the leather you wanted. Alvar is married. He is used to not being listened to.
Ah, good. A lot
to be fair, I don't listen to anyone.
Leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Nice.
Until next time.
I'm so used to getting that. You're hungry. Of course I'm hungry. Ay, ay, ay. I actually am hungry. I really do want to make that brownie now. Ooh, cheese and an apple. You feel better, but you're still peckish? I like having cheese and apple. What do I keep tripping over? What did he want me to make? A hide helmet? Wait. Let's get this lady a brownie! Yeah, okay, I kind of want to do that now. On our break. Quest completed, people killed. Oh, goodness. Craft a hide helmet. Okay, but like... Hide shield, light armor, wait.
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant head.
Oh, duh. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Where's the hide helmet? Hide helmet. Hide helmet has a lot of metal on it for being a hide helmet.
You the sneaky type? Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate.
That'd be great considering the
Let's
fact that I
improve the
apparently
fit.
need a lot of food.
Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right then.
And save fire salts for hot food? Ooh, fun. Planning on a BLT in a bit, but I have baby spinach instead of lettuce. Maybe throw an egg in the stack, a bit of onion, and make a proper breakfast Sammy. Ooh. I'm not jealous, I'm just jealous. Just a little sprinkle of jealousy there.
Fancy rope. You looking for a new blade? You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
I'll remember you when I have a little more money.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I mean, the hide helmet isn't terrible. Warmth 18. Warmth 18. Where's the stuff I'm wearing? Can I not sell the stuff I'm wearing? Or he doesn't buy it. Probably. Huh. Simple roux or gravy to top it. Ah! Big dinner last night, so I'm not hungry yet. Pork chops, some spinach, and tomato on the side. Tossed some mushroom and onion in the pork grease and added in some seasoning and flour. And made a simple roux or gravy to top it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, and some milk. Oh, I'm apparently very hungry. How often do I eat? Goodness. Looking to buy some supplies or deal some damage. No, I'm just gonna work my tail off, and I'm not going to eat. That's a better way to do this. Seems fancy, but it's really simple. Just use one cast iron pan and go to town. I wish you could manually do this like with mining. Make it like a little faster. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Well, I do have to eat. Bread. Carrot. That was not eating enough. An elf's ear. Oh, that's just leaves. Eat until well fed and check magic, then active effects. Oh, nice. Seems fancy, but it's just simple. Oh, yeah, the cast iron. Yeah, I need to do some of that. You're hungry. I know. There's a cooking station over there. I think. I think it's behind one of these thingies. Or do they have one in their house? Kick a chicken. Can I kick the chicken? Kicking the chicken. Who's minding her own business. Sorry. I can do it. Must get a few more steps. Dude. Brawlers, bracers. We never made that hand-to-hand build. That only used one firewood? Whoa. Darth Carlos Nerdy Skyrim chicken is tasty. Ooh. Just you. What is that? A leather scout helmet? What is that supposed to be? What is that? What does it even mean? Scout gauntlets. Scout boots. Scout. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That looks kind of pretty. You get bonuses for being warm, well-fed, and rested. You better hope it's not just nerfs, because that'd be a bummer. You're carrying too much. We are aware we are carrying too much. We know. Now let's see which of my items has more, the fur armor has 54, the hooded monk robes have 54. So, yeah, you can only wear one. So, and that only has 27, so.
Take what you need, whatever you need. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You know what would be cool is if you could get fur, like, off, like, when you do leather. If you can make, like, fur strips to, like, upgrade your weapons and armor, whatever you're wearing. So you could wear kind of what you want. But then you're able to improve it with, like add warmth to it. That'd be cool. Warmth 27. Okay.
Good. Okay.
See, what I should have made first, which I didn't, which makes no sense, is the Adventurer's Pack. Oh, Corundum Ingot. Never mind. We can make an animal color! A thief pack with bedroll. What? They weigh the same. A mage backpack with bedroll. What is this? This is so cool. A hunter backpack with bedroll. Jeez, this is really cool. You just have a normal backpack. A fishing rod? Yes. Iron ingot. We need an iron ingot. Which he has given us. Ooh, a fine leather backpack. Wow. That is very pretty. A fire... Wait. A fire arrow? Okay, now I have a fishing rod.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Within reason, of course. So, like, this isn't like RuneScape where they got those little, like, ripples in the in the water that indicate where. Wait. Where's my thing? Is it considered a weapon? Ooh, I got a weapon. What? There's supposed to be fishing in here. Fishing and dead stuff. What do I go do? What do I do I slap the fish with it? I don't get it. Do I have to find like a special spot that's like for fishing? I don't understand. Why do I have a fishing pole now? I felt like that was important to make. I almost drowned catching dinner. And I can't use the fishing rod. I'm so distressed. I mean, it doesn't have any string. What are you supposed to do? But, like, come on. Or I could use it like a fencing sword. Hi-ya! Designated. I think it's certain fishing spots. I think they're designated fishing spots. Yeah, okay. Consensus has been made. We've come to a conclusion. Yeah, however you decorate your pack adds mechanical effects because Bethesda logic. Okay, let's see. I want to say there's... Oh, no, wait. We gotta go in their house first. See if we can cook at their fire. They sell maps? Oh, that's convenient.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? It's nice to be back in a friendly spot. I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
Okay, we just need like a lot of salt.
Cloak rebels.
Okay. Snowberries. Snowberries. Garlic. Leeks. Potatoes, but no salt. Ah, you escaped with the Imperial soldier. Yes, and I got all the goods that you get over here. Got all the ore. I just got the Falkreath map.
Good dog.
Is that one quest where the treasure is an enormous pile of salt? That's what we need. So wait, are there maps for fishing? Did I understand that correctly?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Apple pie.
Hard not to.
and the braggart did swagger and
I just rob everyone's barrels for salt. Yeah, that's an effective strategy. That would actually probably be a better long-term solution to this issue. Stop looking at me, dog. Don't look at me.
Good dog.
Is this survival difficulty? Yeah, I don't know if it's actually... It doesn't seem like it's... The fight... It doesn't seem like the fights are difficult.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
But it's just like the survival aspect of it, I guess. So I need to make myself a lot of food. Or I will die. Which is unfortunate.
Good luck.
And apparently raw food can make you sick. Whatever. Okay. Seems unfair. The air is comfortable here. They're telling me They're telling me how I should feel. Wait a second. Wait a second. First we have to get we have to eat, right? The air is warm here. Okay, well that's great to know. We have to eat and we have to sleep. Wow, how hungry do I get? I don't remember how long is well rested. What is it, 7? I awoke feeling rested. This doesn't even cover my arms. That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it be more logical if, like, the ones that cover your arms have more warmth? Like, the Imperial armor covered your arms, this one doesn't? Wait, no, it doesn't. Maybe that one didn't. Anyways, still, logic still stands. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to eat that. I just want to know where I can fish. Oh, it's getting cold! Like, what's happening? There's a snowflake up there. And there's no wolf meat. Bummer. We can't make our own fur armor, can— oh no, we can, right? Don't try to apply too much logic to it, but as a game you'll end up asking yourself how you're able to swim in armor. Oh dear. I don't want to do that. It's not worth it. Do I want to go up here right now? I feel like I usually come up here for something and I don't remember what it was. The big bad Lobo! Morning. How you doing? Or I always think of the thing with everybody in different time zones. I go, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Forest puppy. I need a pet. That didn't hit. I didn't hear the thunk. That definitely didn't hit. Oh man. Well, there's the cold. So do the NPCs get nerfed by the cold too if they're not wearing suitable stuff? That's what I want to know. I definitely need Ordinator for this. Another bird for— okay, wait. Why am I missing so much? What am I estimating this on that's incorrect? It's been a hot minute since I did the AI backseat gaming where it decides the quest, dialogue choices, and what you do with equipment on Legendary. It's a veritable suicide mission, but it's fun. For shoes. What 13. And the bandits for shoes are 24. Gonna take that. Whoa, my health bar is doing something weird. Cold. You are cold, which reduces your total health. Represented by a dark region in the health bar. Cold can also cause you to move more slowly. Stand near a fire or move to a warmer area to warm up. A sun or snowflake icon near the compass indicates if you are getting warmer or colder. You can slow down how quickly you become cold by wearing armor with high warmth. Eating hot soup or holding a torch can also improve your warmth rating. Whoa, what's up with that? Oh, because the health bar's on both sides. That looks weird. But okay, I'm accepting it. How about this? Does this count? No, it doesn't count. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay. I understand what's going on. The cardio doesn't help? I would assume the cardio helped. No, she can't say I didn't help. I almost died from the cold climbing high Hrothgar. You gonna talk to me about it, or are you stuck?
You handle yourself well.
Yes.
You could make for a decent shield, sister.
I'm getting criticized by this chick. What is a shield, sister?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An
Nope.
order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Wow, so much honor. Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Vvardenfell. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Oh, thank you. Can't get mad at me for not doing anything. We could challenge Nerdy to go to Winterhold on the fast travel cart horse and try to make it back without freezing to death, since there's no cart horse back from the... Oh. You're not wrong. Do I want to do that? Hey, look, it's Ryan Gosling. Okay, so anyways, Whiterun stables discovered. Can you, if you have a horse, can you cut your horse open and sleep inside it to stay warm? Feel like I've seen that somewhere. Nice.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
What does official business even mean? Business with who? What makes it official? I have business and I officially want to do the... What? I don't know. Oh, well, yeah. Will this change your mind? I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Really? Fine. Well, fine to you too, sir. Okay, well, I don't know if the loading screen thing is working as intended,
we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's
You are
Stormcloak.
Oh, does this count?
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Okay, the fire warmth went away. There it goes. Nice. You go over here and you get the little snow thing back. And you go back here. It's supposed to go away. There it goes. Goes away. Nice. Oops. One thing that makes Winterhold worth it is the forge under the college. You can make a Summon Storm Atronach book to learn the spell. You can make a book. Whoa. This is the is this the anniversary edition? This is the yes, I think. And it's modded to include some of the things we enjoyed in Morrowind. Wow, there's some things I gotta get. Okay. But, one way or another, going near a fire seems to work. You have to be, like, touching it. Nice! Okay, that's kinda cool. No way. Ruined Book, Mammoth Tusk, Death Bell, and Void Salt. Boom. What?
Patron of the great
You can unruin the book? Offering 100 gold must be made in order to receive this shrine's blessing. I used to just pray at this every time I'd walk by. This must be one of the Morrowind elements that was downloaded. That's cool. Oh no, I am freezing. I must warm up near the fire. This is cool. Used to dip by a certain old fort to grab the bound bow spell early. There is a book with the spell just sitting in a wooden bucket. You know, that is actually one of the things we do need to get because Elise got that spell somewhat early and we never carried a bow around. We use that spell all the time. So that would be a very Elise thing to do.
Nothing?
Now before she confronts me and gets all up in my face, because she's a bit much, we're gonna take our brief break. We're gonna get a snack. Gonna make some mug brownies or get some something healthy, I guess. I don't know. And some H2O. I'd recommend it. It's actually pretty decent. I've tried it. I've started trying it. It's actually all right. So, and don't forget to stretch and stuff. But yeah, we need to do that. We need to go get the bound bow. It's a survival thingy. I literally just prayed at Talos. Oh, it's tied with survival? Well, she's a Dunmer. They're a bit much. They're a bit intense. Alrighty, we shall be right back.
is no time for... action. I just
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
I have news about the dragon attack. Alvor sent me. Oh, we got a name drop here. Alvor sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what she has to say.
Looks so mighty over there. I like spicy chicken. Well, spicy anything? Whoa, I answered at the right time. I was thinking more about the buffalo chicken ravioli. Not sure what sauce I would mix it with yet. Honestly, I haven't tried the buffalo chicken enough to know. Easy buffalo sauce you could do is just cream cheese, Frank's Red Hot, and blue cheese dressing. I've never made my own buffalo sauce. Are you joking? Try it sometime. Just cover the chicken and bake. Dude, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I like mixing buffalo sauce with ranch. I don't know, something creamy would be good, like in a ravioli. Like a white sauce, I don't know. A little bit cheesy. That'd be good.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
A dragon destroyed Helgen. Alvor is afraid Riverwood is next.
Alvor? The smith, isn't he? Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
Wow. I'm not going to say that. I was there. I saw the dragon burn Helgen to the ground.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps?
A particular set
Come,
of skills.
Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Listen to a flamenco guitar cover of a Bach cello piece during the break. Good stuff. Ooh.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Wow, that's encouraging. What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar.
Okay.
You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Huh. Then why don't you do it? Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know this stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Okay.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So were they all killed?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Okay. I didn't overstock on arrows and faced Croesus really early. Take his mask before entering Whiterun? I'm a wanted criminal. Better to hide the face. Wow. Croesus.
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Okay. Bound sword. We need... It's alteration. Oh, soul trap. We need soul trap. Oh no, we can only buy... Can we afford it? Oh, that's his gold, not my gold. Ah, dang it. Spell to... Oh, sparks. Plus that mask, plus 20 to archery, alchemy, and I think lockpicking? Insanely good early game boost. So this is a regular game for a bit, or is this more of a one-off? For a little bit. Not as long as Morrowind, likely. Unless if you guys are really enjoying it, and we're kind of on a roll. I'd like to explore some of the mods for Morrowind. Which would be really great.
You know, if you've got priority now, you should join anything we can use to fight these dragon or dragons.
Okay, so we need to work on conjuration. Casually puts Thomas the Tank Engine Dragon mod under his list. Shuffles the list around. She'll never see it. Wow, the dragons are so realistic. It's amazing. Okay.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors.
I forget, does spamming work the same? Running like that is so funny. Come on, I'm running. Shouldn't I be warm from running? There's the Macho Man Randy Savage as the heads for all dragons. It gets silly. Well, that is awfully silly.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
It's funny because one of the first like early game things I would do just for fun is I would get
this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. What can I get you?
I would do firewood for her, and it would just be this casual thing. So like 7 firewood removed, 35 gold added. But then with like the cold and like the fact that you have to eat, just spending that time, you like have to keep eating.
You're looking for? Hulda's the one to talk.
You could just take it. You know what, Bebs? To be honest, I'm gonna kind of ignore you right now. Not doing this right now. With the anniversary edition, they included many Morrowind books for loot, including Paula. Did you get to see it? I'm making a short for you where we read Paula. Just to let you know. Wow. We get poisoned apples back! Venison, salt pile, potato, and leek. Okay, that's right. Just forgot what that was. This is where I wish they just let you stack apparel with the warmth situation. I love cooking mechanics in any game. Fishing and cooking are my kryptonite. Ooh, girl, why can't I pull the camera back? Did they change this? Because I'm telling you right now, you used to be able to, I was pretty sure you press bumper. Okay, this is, no. I'm so confused. Settings? Gameplay? I don't know. I feel like you were able to move the camera back. It doesn't work now, and she's like way too close. Hold the right stick down. There it is. Oh, I feel so much better.
Yes, Housecar. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
I do need to find some torches.
We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
Yeah, this is a lot more comfortable, isn't it?
And what might you need? Yes? I've got my eyes on you.
If those rebels think they can best them. What is it? Dragons? What do you need?
Please tell me you can mark things on your map. Doesn't that seem like a normal thing to be able to do? Okay, why can't I set destination? I know fast. Oh, I have to do it like that. That's weird. I can't set the marker on a town, whatever. Oh, it's not Helgen, it's that, so dumb. Sorry, my bad. I know you guys are going a long way around. Dude, this outfit is already super awesome. I'm into this. This is great. You are drained? You feel better and are now satisfied. Very slay. Let's slay this dragon, everyone. Okay. Did you add Helgen Reborn? That's not a bad mod. I'm not familiar with that one. I just typed in Morrowind. I started going mad.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Wow, different dialogue? What even? What? What?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Ooh.
If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters why'd you join up with the Legion? I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. Most of my family disagrees with my choice.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High
Can
King
I stand
with
next to
his
someone who has a
shouted him
torch?
apart. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Why'd you join up with the Legion? I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something.
It's funny, she was doing the whole, like, call to action thing, which doesn't really make any sense. Oh, this thing has stairs? Oh, duh. On this side? Okay. You are chilly and you don't have enough magicka. I know. What's Helgen Reborn?
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
Oh, God, no. So with all this running, I have not prepared enough food, certainly, to eat. My feet look funky right now. This is not great. Helgen Reborn. You do a series of quests to rebuild after the devastation. You can cede the area to either faction in the Civil War or remain unaffiliated. I want that. That's not a console mod by any chance, is it? I know a lot were ported over. That sounds really cool, actually. No Dagoth Mod in this playthrough? Eh? I suppose he's pretty crass, but funny. I've heard some pretty insane things that he said, like, but I didn't know if some of it was like, if you could make it more, dramatic. Like, some of it I really did question. Wow, we're getting desperate. Dude, I feel like we're gonna be sneaking into houses just so that we can get warm. Like, that's kind of a cool dynamic. Come, Nerevar, I tire of these mongrel dogs of the Empire. Look, can we get, like, is this warm? I couldn't tell you if it's a console mod. I haven't played Skyrim in 8 years. Plus, I'm a PC guy. Yeah. Are there fires anywhere? Oh, does night affect it? It is morning time. Wonder how long those take to regrow. Oh, mud crabs. We can hunt mud crabs. We still need a fire though. I do have a campfire, so maybe we can hunt some mud crabs. Aha. Mud crab hunting. Like for instance, like this place. Oh, that has fire. Never mind. I was like, I'll go inside and then I'll be warm. It's the air itself which is cold. Now if they were being sensible, running or working, aka chopping wood, would generate warmth. Yes, I feel this way. Did you hear about the guy who like basically modeled the giant after like, I think his father? Like they were meant to look wise and gentle, not just like brutal and like... They're meant to look like, their faces were meant to look like an old man. I thought that was kind of cute. Also, you can wait for an hour near a fire to regain your warmth quickly. Oh, nice. I need better boots, but these ones have a better warmth rating than like the Imperial ones. No! Dang it. He's not affected by the cold. Ah. Oh, no way. How did I hit that guy? Oh, wow. Absolutely glitched. I need the fish. Or something. Wait. No fish? I don't want to die. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get back over here, buddy. No. Get back over here. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a channel called Dunderheads where these guys play multiplayer Skyrim. It's kind of fun. I want to do that. I want to see if I can make it work, but I don't think it works on console. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? To be honest, I typically don't watch Skyrim playthroughs, making an exception for Nerdeth. Low level frenzy spell is great for hunting. They just charge. Duh. That makes so much sense. It's just so logical. Hey, bro. So my familiar killed something, and I thought maybe it was like a mud crab or something. I'm getting colder. Actually, why aren't I getting freezing? Mud crab. Ew, why does the crab meat look different? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it looks more like rocks. Oh, crab legs. Ooh, yes. Okay. So let's find this cute little warm spot right here to nestle in, guys. We're gonna nestle in right here. This seems like a nice little spot right here. Maybe not where the water's splashing you with freezingness, but okay. Let's just say right here. Let's pull out our miscellaneous. So can I close up the campsite and place it somewhere else later? I don't know how this works. Map updated. Oh wait. Campsites allow you to rest and stay warm while exploring the wilderness. You cook a limited number of meals over the campfire. Your campsite is marked on your map so you can locate and fast travel to it later. Wait, can I close it down though? Do I have to leave it here? Can I find a better place for it? Camping supplies, nice. Thank goodness you can cook over a fire. That makes so much sense. Uh-oh, the only thing is we have no salt. We got no salt. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, so that's not good. Okay, well, okay. I'm just gonna rest. Oh, break camp. Sleep. For 2 hours, because that's all I need. Okay, so break camp. Yes. So it goes back in your inventory, right? Oh, come on, it's kind of like a market recall. Okay, I like that. I like that, because I didn't have to, like, overthink it, because I'm not committing to it long term. I mean, it was a nice little spot. I like that. You can have to, you have to make more camping supplies for future camp. So you can have multiple set up. You could set one up and then you make another one. But then you can break them as well. So like if you want to have consistently like 2 or 3, you can do that. Right? That's cool. Feel like grilled leeks is not going to be the most satiating of meals. Unless I was using it wrong this whole time. Hey, if it's wrong and it works, it's right. I'm excited. I'm semi-close to the end of the main campaign for Chapter 1. Ooh, how? What? Rude, 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 rude. Sir. You all peckish? Yeah, well, I can't eat the wolves, which I feel like would be really high protein. Hey, you know what? I can freeze to death in the water. Get some fish. Can I kill a bird? Hey, back where we started. Man, we should be getting like really buff with how much protein and vegetables we're eating. I mean, we've had a little bit of bread, but come on. You know, I hope these fish regen at some point. Because I'm gonna be running out of food at some point.
Are you feeling sick?
Okay, you know what, that was rude. Are you feeling sick? I could do the whole thing with them and he could be a follower. That'd probably be a good idea. So this is an adventurer's backpack. An animal pack. dark leather backpack. Wow. Ooh, fur. I wish it made you warmer. That would make a lot of sense. Lightning arrow. Wow. Void salt. So, fire salts, frost salts, and void salts. We finally have something to do. Shell bug helmet. Ew. That is disgusting. Let's do it. Thief backpack. The thief backpack is just cool. That just looks like a survivor's backpack, and then there's just keys on there. This also looks insanely cool. I feel like this is what Elise would have wanted.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna have to get, sir, stop.
Whatever you need.
Stop.
The finest weapons.
That's great.
and
You're
armor.
very close to me. You could always add a mod like Hunterborn to allow you to harvest meat, but that mod can be a little intense. Best to tweak it in settings so it isn't overly real. Oh, that kind of intense. That's what we're talking. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I wonder if you've got a new enchantment like warm or heat or something. That'd be cool. Why doesn't Vendor have more gold? He has no salt? Oh. Wait a minute, he offered to give me that garnet ring, so I don't even want to see that. I don't even want to see that. Hunterborn would be cool. I feel like it just
You're
is...
pretty. I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
Well, I ain't as cute as you, so I don't think... I mean, and if that was the thing we were concerned about, why can't I get into their house? We're friends!
Yeah?
Wait, why are they suddenly locking me out of their house? I don't understand. I sleep there and cook there. And steal their salt. Like, I don't know what to do now.
Out of my way, stranger.
Hey, stranger. Who's barking at me? I love that for a different campaign, a short one, my Necromancer, I'm literally at the end, but I can't bring myself to finish it. Aww. It adds, let's see, yeah, it adds in the time requirements for field dressing an animal and all that. You could potentially freeze to death trying to dress a mammoth, but you'd have enough meat for the rest of the game. That's cool. Okay, we need to... I hate to do this, but we need to steal salt if we're gonna survive. At this rate. Do we need to cook the egg? I feel like we need salt for that too. Hod and Girder's house. Why is theirs unlocked?
New to
Hey.
Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
OMG, I should post later on the Discord the drip for my Necromancer so you could see it. Yes. Girl, strut, show that off. I'd love to see that. I need your gold, I need salt! There it is. Don't tell anybody. Okay. Listen, I'm just gotta cook something. Can I cook an egg? Cabbage soup! Restores 8 points of stamina and 380 points of hunger. That's more than... Oh. Cooked brook bass. Cooked brook bass. Potato soup! more hunger, and according to you guys, possibly warmth? Okay, now let's go. Let's do this. I think we're okay. I got a bit silly with mods to have animals moving between salt, food, water, having little ones following them around. Wait, played with one mod, can't recall which added salt licks to the game. You could mine them. Animals would also move to them on a regular basis. Here? You don't mean like in the Skyrim, do you? Cause that's sick. Hold up. Hold up. Why would I catch a bee? Why do I want a bee? Ow! Can you sting yourself? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Read line and lure? Wait a second. Is this what we're looking for? I didn't have to make one myself. Let's check the map. We have a spot off of Riverwood, just a little north of it, off to the side near the river. It's right before the bridge, right here. I found a bucket of fish, some worms, use fishing supplies, and then we have Read, Line, and Lure. Line and Lure by Alan Seabird. Does it tell you what you need to know to fish? My name... Jeez. The M in my looks like a helmet. My name is Alan Seabird. My fame, or lack thereof, is irrelevant. I'm not a writer, then why bring it up? I am not writer. As it so happens, my wife gave me this quill when I retired. She called it a gift. To me, it is a burden, but I suppose many teachers feel this same weight. If I were to walk the bridge to Sovngarde, I would take all my knowledge with me. Hard lessons learned from decades fishing in the waters of Skyrim. In my life, I've fished in waters open and deep, amid storms no mortal dare brook. I've ventured down bottomless caves and challenged the monsters of the deep with my hook. I have seen them all and caught them all, be it fish, monster, or boot. With this guide, I will teach you how to do the same. Okay, so... swinging it this way, when you obtain one, wield it like you would a weapon, swinging it this way and that. Get the feel for its balance and weight. It must become an extension of your body and mind. Wow. Once you have the rod, you will need the supplies. So you need supplies. This includes bait and other essentials to capture the fish, once it's been reeled close to the shore. However, you need not bring your own. It's customary in Skyrim to leave fishing supplies by water where the fish are plentiful. To find a set of fishing supplies is to be met with a greeting and a hearty hello from one fisherman to another. When you are done, you will leave these supplies for the next fisherman. Such is the way. Okay, so use fishing supplies. So this was the issue. I do have a fishing... Okay, I need to equip it. Sorry. I am patient. I am zen. Like that. Okay. Oh, it's a mini game! Fishing while fishing. Press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there's a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line or from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. Wait, what was I supposed to click? Nice. I'm a little bummed that it's not like the gentle pull, tugs too hard, loosen it up. Gentle pull, loosen, gentle pull, like, you know. Where you don't have to finagle it so you don't lose it, so the line doesn't snap. I like stuff like that. Started angler acquaintances? Visit Riften Fish. I don't care about the main quest line at all. I really do not care. Riften Fishieri. This is awesome. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Where's my, Where's my campfire? Where'd it go? Ah! Okay, so maybe this is how it works, and I could be wrong. Maybe the way it works is you have to set up a campfire, and you lose the supplies. But in order to set up a new campfire, you have to shut the previous one down. Maybe that's what it is. So once you shut it down, you lose the supplies, I guess. Can the fishing pole be your new weapon with lightning damage 9,000? Dude. Just slap you across the face with shock damage. Mr. Anderson was out with one of your kids. She got ready to cast and she pulled the rod back sharply to swing and belted Dad across the face. Just glad I didn't get the hook. Ooh, a hook to the hand is always fun. It's so sad when you catch a butterfly, you're like, I've caught a beautiful butterfly. And they're like, no, you've taken its wings. It's so sad. But we do it anyways, because alchemy and leveling up and so on. Do I have to go up there? I don't want to. Levitation. Whoa! Oh, I do have my fishing, oops. A pit wolf. A pit wolf. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat. Thank you all for having me. Good to have you, Brooklyn Arts. Sleep very well. Go now and rest. You've earned it. Wasn't it around here there was supposed to be some type of thing situation? What? I jumped in water. What happened? Okay, well.
Papa isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Blue race. Blur Ace. Welcome, dude. How's it going? I feel like I jumped just enough in the water that would have happened.
You looking for a new blade?
All
right.
So apparently I need to make another campsite because I used mine up, I guess. Firewood leather. Okay, we could do this. Oops.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. Come on. So then, you have been slain by the nav mesh. The mesh for the closest rock must have extended through so that it counted as hitting stone instead of water. No! No, this world is real. It's not an illusion. We are not in the Matrix. No. Don't break my illusions.
Iron or steel is what you need.
I need that tanning rack. Can you get out of my way? Yeah, get out of here. You've been kind to me, but I'm just gonna kick you out of the way. That's right. That's right. I'm glad at least that it's not hard to make. Like, that's nice. So if we were to make, we can make 2 of them. So I think when we break it down, we lose those thingies. Seems to be my understanding. So I still need... Oh, this is gonna be hard. That's cool. I like that one. I just made leather! Did everybody see me make leather? Ah, shoot. Did I use my leather to make leather strips? Did I do that? Did I pull a classic? Great. Great.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Maybe someone did. Did you do anything about it? You are the law around here. Oh, well, there's a campsite out here. That's cool. Yeah, and I've got nothing because I got no salt. Okay. I need a wolf. Come attack me now. There he is. I need to get my speed up on this character. Goodness. Ooh, right between the eyes.
Might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think I accidentally made leather strips. I thought I was making No, I didn't. I did make leather. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. We're just like so patient. As we keep barging in and stealing his... Whoa! What is even happening here?
Are those parts ready yet?
I can only hammer so fast.
They don't have... Perfect. Just
I don't know
send
why I
them
need
over
that,
when
but
they're
I'm
ready.
just gonna have it just in case. Why there's no leash, I have no idea. Okay. Oh shoot, guys. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Sorry, I just had a good thing happen. Very good thing, very good thing. I need to do it now, though. You know those times, you know, just like in your real life when you screw up on stuff, but grace keeps happening over and over and over again? You know, I'm kind of in one of those moments right now, and I'm really grateful, but I'm like, oh shoot, gotta deal with this right now. Okay. What we need to do is, like, can we go to... Oh, shoot, this isn't gonna work, is it? Can we get to Soul Slime right now? Nope, nope, we're doing Riverwood. I forgot. The Riverwood Fishery? Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, man. I'm sorry. Okay, retrieve the oh, that's right, I died. So how do we find out about the fishery? We gotta go back up here. Read line and lore, which we did, which I was enjoying, actually. Make sure that you have your weapon brandished. And then grab some fishing supplies. Okay. And the fish will return here within a day's time, so that's good to know. Come on. No, too soon. Really too early. There it is. There's some pretty good things you can get fishing. Come on. Can you, like, tap it, like, when you're using a lure? Can you, like, move it around so the fish actually grab it? Do they have any of those types of mechanics? I don't even know. Or is it just a waiting game? Okay, visit Riften Fishery. Excuse me, fishery. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Visit the... no. Okay, whatever. Let's get another fish, if we can. Come on, baby! Ooh! A carp added. Okay, okay, this is cool. So you guys were right. There are specific locations.
Come on in.
What I need right now is I need a fire to cook at. That doesn't count. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna go back outside the town where there's like a little... Whoa!
The Honourable Funny H hath subscribed.
Whoa, that was like duped, man. Thank you for subscribing, Funny H! Happy to have you, man. Our YouTube scrubs, our YouTube scrubs. Our YouTube subs are scrolling up at the top. Funny H is now at the front of the line. Nice. Speaking of which, shout out to Funny H, Raise the Bar, Gustavo Ferreria. Or Ferreria. Is that right? I don't know. Jacob the Great, Captain Handy, BJ, Jason, Dang Coy, Gus. There's Peter, Ivan. There's so many of these people that have subbed to us when we weren't live, and so we didn't get to shout them out. And welcome, you guys. Moth, Philip Schmaltz. Oh, Super Jasiu! We haven't got to see him yet today. Zacharias Hillborn. If it was Hillborn, I'd be like, oh, he's from the game. Fear no evil. Arca Diu, the boy, I gotta work on that. Stethenowitz. Caleb Reed. Audini. Dagum. Requiem, we've seen Requiem. Tapatio. I have Velasco. Red Ender, John Otto. Yeah, these are a lot of people we haven't gotten to meet, like, just in chat. That's cool, man. You guys are awesome. We still have no salt. Dang it. So we're gonna take a nap. The YouTube scrubs. These are the nerdy, the YouTube nerds, the nerdy YouTube scrubs. Well, at least we know what nerdy thinks of YouTube viewers now. LOL. Good thing I didn't have a hand in designing this. Time of day would be a big factor whether if the moon is out or not. That'd be so cool. I think that'd be a lot to handle. I'm assuming you're referring just to fishing. I feel like that'd be a lot. If the game were more dedicated to just simply crafting and stuff, that would be a really cool mechanic to see. Or it could be part of like an advanced crafting mod where the focus is on like those very intricate details. Journal. Wait, journal. This is how you do a journal. That's right. Visit Riften Fishery. Okay, let's do that. Oh, there's a doggo. He's a good doggo. He's only the bestest boy in the whole world. Oh, it's literally like... Wait. Oh, no, Riften! Dang it! Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We'll ride Noel. And we will go to the carriage driver that I have very little money for. We will have to steal some salt, which we can do from a couple places. This chick over here being one of them. Yes, I know. Good boy, good boy. Yeah, you wouldn't want me to be tasked with implementing fishing because I love to fish. Gotta stick with the... Pagliarulo rule. Keep it simple, stupid. Dang it! Stan LT! Greetings, nerdy and friends. Nice to finally see you in high resolution. I am here. And I'm in high res. Oh, shoot. There's my opportunity to get some proper venison. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, I need to eat. I'm hungry. This feels wrong. Can I cook it with my destruction skill? Wow, he's a much faster swimmer than I am. Swim away, swim away. He's gotta go away from my faucet, please. Why didn't I use destruction? Could have just toasted him, man. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna die. Thank you for your life. I also have no salt, so I still can't do anything about it. You're hunting with a fishing pole? That's why it sounded so weird! What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my goodness! What have I done? That's like throwing a bear trap up to a bird in flight. No! Oh, why does it have to look so cute? Oh, come on! But food. You're a bird in flight, with your fist holding tight. Who are these guys? Through the string of your kite. Revelers.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Clearly this incarnation of the Nerevarine is not used to such a weak body. I should have just named myself the Nerevarine. That's what I should have done. I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Good day.
Well. There is a good bit of overlap between cute and delicious in the Venn diagram of the animal kingdom, unfortunately. You'd think the cute would keep them pretty safe, but it is unfortunate they are, in fact, quite delicious. Actually, Mr. Nerdy has had, ooh, food! You know, I'm starving, so I can't cook the crab legs. Does it matter? How much food do I have that I don't want to cook? Okay, so... Okay, so there's, okay, so potato, it's not meat, So does this game consider a potato something that needs to be cooked? Because it looks a little green, and I would think it would. If you don't eat a potato cooked, you're gonna get a tummy ache. I don't think this is gonna help with your hunger very much. So I'm just like throwing that out there. Oh, I have potato soup! Duh. Yummy! You feel better. You are now satisfied. But now I'm also getting cold. So we need to get over here to the guy who moves things. The air is chilly here. Level up available. Cool. So I need to find a place to sleep. Oh, shoot! There were bedrolls at that camp. Now, camps are not difficult to make, and now that I know that, maybe I'll be more willing. Okay.
God might get nervous.
Datdugian, how's it going? Are you going warrior builds? I am going reincarnation of Nerevarine builds. Let's see, what do we do with Elise, guys? One of the things we did was we had... Hey! Dog meat, stop it. We had the conjure bow was a common one we used. We used it a lot. She was supposed to be an archer build, kind of a base level build in Morrowind. Nothing crazy. This is what I want to see. Place marker. There it is. Hey. Have you seen that animal voiceover guy? I know there's a number of them. It's that guy who goes, hey. What are you doing here? With the squirrel. Oh, that one's so funny. You got any license or registration? Don't worry, I'll let him in. Why? He's a nice guy. Oh, he's nice. Security breach! Hey, dog meat. Hey. Leave it. Come here. That's yours. It's the only item here that's yours. Chew on that thing. And see, now I'm chilly. I'm freezing to death, kid. You're distracting me. Hey, do these tiny little lanterns produce heat? Tundra Homestead discovered. Read Homestead for sale. Homestead for sale. This home and its surrounding environs is available for purchase. I have had many cherished adventures in Skyrim, but now I am afraid I must leave it behind. The war has made life difficult on all of us, and I fear that the worst is yet to come. I've entrusted the steward in Dragon's Reach with managing the sale of my homestead. If interested, please seek him out. At the risk of being a broken record, I'll repeat something you might really enjoy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I did not know about that. Wait, I didn't know you said that. Did I miss that? Am I lame? I totally missed that, Anderson. The Inigo mod? Maybe the best follower? Yes, I checked. It's available for... Are we talking about Inigo Montoya? Who killed? He's searching for the man who killed. I was literally just doing that with Mr. Nerdy the other day. What were we talking about? There was... You know how this is like... Do you happen to have 6 fingers on your right hand? But there was something else we were talking about. What were we talking about? It was like I don't know. I don't remember what it was. This is not what it was. But it was something to the effect of, I don't know. I was like preparing a chicken and like, do you happen to have six drumsticks on your... I don't remember what it was. It was funny though, I swear. Okay, so the homestead is not in fact available to us. Yet. Which, to be honest, is better. I mean, it was a desperate attempt and I was really hoping it would work out. But it didn't. Okay, so we found the homestead. I'm glad we at least found it. I thought, wandering around in the dark like this, I genuinely thought that this would be a place that we would be safe. It's not. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it just me, or is anybody irritated with the fact that you can't place a marker on a place? And then you have to... Is that just me? Why can't I place a marker on Whiterun? Because, yeah, there's like a million things on this map. Ooh! Oh! Can this keep me warm? Ah, can it keep me warm? Level up available. Yeah, but I can't use it. No way! Hold on a gosh darn minute. This is not mine yet, but I can use it. Kind of, maybe, a little bit. You feel warmer and are now comfortable. Oh! So there's levels of warmth. It's not just a matter of moving from, like, cold, warm, because I was a little bit confused by that. It's levels of warmth. I was hoping that was the case. Or leather. Okay, I know I killed some stuff. This did end up being a safe space for us. Okay. The only problem here is that I am pretty sure that some of the fancier ones required more leather. Goodness. I'm going to stand in it and then I'll get warm. Here, just like this. Toasty toes. Touch also warm up you. At early game, the best follower is the elf from Whiterun. Yeah, I was like, we should probably just get him. So what do we need? We need a fireplace. We need a campsite. But we also need to get over to that fishery. The problem being that it's a little bit far. So let's... If we start starving to death, we'll make a camp. But, like, there's gotta be some free places to just toast something up, right? Like, people like this, right? They'll let us in their houses and just let us use their kitchens. That seems reasonable. There's an elf in Riverwood who can train your archery, then hand your money back to you. Yes. Yes, I have totally never done that before. That's it's totally not something that I've exploited. I've never exploited a friendship like that. How could you even suggest that? That's just mean. Okay. Technically, we need to go that way. But, wait. Yes. I want the warmth. I'm freezing to death. Yes! No offense. There's a dead thing. I need the dead thing. Yes! This is good. This is a good thing. Well, you know what I used to do with that? Is I used to just steal the chick and then she'd be my wife. She'd be my wife. And I was like, you know what? Neither of you need her. She's mine now. But, as rude as that admittedly is, I ended up going with, you know, the archery on subsequent playthroughs. But, like, there was, like, at least 2 playthroughs I did where I'm like, she's mine now. You don't get to have her. You guys are too busy arguing. Anderson fighting skill can easily level up. No need to waste a level, bro. Hey, you travel with a guy and kept him alive in battle. He shouldn't object to some free archery lessons. I know, right? All you gotta do is get him the girl and then he'll have a girl worth fighting for. Ooh, I'm toasty. Let's go. If ease of increase is the metric, Sneak shouldn't make the list of training. That is kind of fair. I'm not gonna lie. Do you die traveling? Like, is that a thing? Ooh, toasty. I kind of like this thing because it's something I have to constantly be attentive to, and to be honest, like, it's kind of a cool concept. Okay. Are we toasty enough? Are we cozy? Has this been updated? Because that looks sick. I need that tattooed. Somewhere on my shoulder. Gotta have pauldrons of epic war horses. Hey. Do it. Okay, fine. Okay.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Wow, big baller. Throwing down the 20 gold.
Oh, steady.
Got that 20 GP, 20 septims. Speaking of septims, by the way, you can use septims on Twitch, because that's what we have for Twitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rock joint? What on earth? Hey, can I stand next? Can I stand next to a horse and get warm? Okay, whatever. This is bad. This is bad. Maybe it would be best to join, I don't know, a shady guild.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften.
He killed the Imperial courier?
Hold there. Before I let
Whoa,
you
whoa, whoa,
into
whoa, whoa.
Riften, you need
That
to pay
seems
the
like a bit
visitor's
much
tax.
now, doesn't it? I'm sorry, what's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city.
How dare
What
you,
does it
sir?
matter?
It's obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
You know, they're getting attacked a lot more. Is that just me? Imperial bow. Oh, I love the Imperial swords, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We gotta get on in here. Why would it be a bit much? Isn't Riften aligned with the Stormcloaks in it? No, it is. I just didn't think like a formal guard of a city would attack a courier on sight. I've never seen them do that. And I've never seen them have a nice polite conversation and tell them to leave either. I'm just saying like that scenario right there, which is like a courier who was probably meant to talk to me. I've never seen that before. It's slightly concerning. Why is my thing so high? Let's save those for later. Okay, save that for later. Figure that out. I need to cook it. You feel better and are now satisfied. Okay. Take everything and sell it, why not? Oh, it's the same if you wear a Stormcloak uniform to Solitude? I've never had that happen except when I added a mod. I'm pretty sure they don't attack me on sight. Now I added a mod for the Civil War, like, better. Oh, it's freezing in here. I need to get out. Okay, so it looks like the fishery is over there. Do I gotta swim? Do I gotta get cold? There is tons of salt and there is a ton of salt and fish in the barrels around Rift. Perfect. Can you mine salt from anywhere? Do I have to get into Riften to get to the fishery? I mean, it's technically the Riften fishery. But I don't want to. Okay, it's definitely within the bounds of the city. And I can't attack him, can I? Won't the whole city, like, go crazy?
If you decided to pay the visit, call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. Don't want in, huh?
Nope.
Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
An idiot. I hate that. Wait, what is it about? What do I have to do? Oh, there's a bunny. I must eat it. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this any more than you do. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Who am I kidding? You can go to the mead place and go through the back door? Yes. Okay. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'll definitely need a lot more salt, but you know what, for now, it's pretty good. Is that not good enough? Nice. Okay. Magic is nerfed right now. Punch the guard and they let you in. Wait, really? No, Usually I'm able to be like, this is obviously shakedown. They're like, oh shoot, man, she knows like some stuff. Let her in. Like, usually that's how it goes for me. I'm not used to dealing with this. Oh, I never did the perks. Funny. I haven't decided what I wanted to do. Now, my speechcraft was very behind. Alchemy got pretty good. We do need to get that bound bow, though, because that's like a classic for Elise. So let's... Healing armor and weapons are good for skills for Skyrim, yeah. Armor would be good. I guess I haven't fully decided what I'm gonna do. There's an armor pack in this game, in one of these mods from Morrowind. And I'll say nothing more than I feel like it'll give us some Narracopter vibes, but I don't know what kind of armor it is, and I'm gonna be honest, once I find out, that's when I'm gonna decide how I'm gonna do armor. Do they include any perks in here because of survival? I'm assuming not. That feels like a lot of investment, but maybe. There we go. Or sneak. Yeah, every build for me is a stealth. I think with Ordinator it would be really cool to see. It'd be really cool to see like a combat archer, which I have done before with Ordinator. I did not download Ordinator into this. And I don't know if I could just apply it. Maybe I can. So wait, how do I get in? Funny thing that probably isn't fixed. Quiet casting makes your perk also makes your shout silence, which is a bit of a paradox. Yeah, that didn't make sense to me, the shouts being silent. But the fact that you could sneak up to someone in Fusro does, like, pretty cool. Forget you, man. Oh, there was a different one.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Yeah. I'm just window shopping while no big deal. Just ignore me, man. Yeah, I'm not just here to get warm. Okay, bye. The whisper lure shout. Whoa, what is this? Hey, guys.
Speak to one of the others.
Zainabi?
Soon
Wait a minute.
It will be time to replenish our supply of water.
The road takes us past many
How can I assist? Hmm?
We can fill our skins there.
Well, you've come to the right place.
I got no money. But also it's good to talk to you. Okay, let's get around this thing. Meow, meow. Hair dog, check out those cats. Okay. Okay, ready? Jump! Are you joking? So cold. Visit the Riften Fishery. Talk to Viria. Talk to Swims in deep. Okay.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Insufferable, absolutely. What's wrong?
Creeping around the
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Bounty juvenile mud crab. First of all, her clothes are sick. I want like real clothes that look like that. Maybe more subtle stitching, but like casual hoodie and like the loose sweatpants. I like it. I like it. Okay, miss. Well, it's probably in books. Bounty for the juvenile mud crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habits of mud crabs here at the Riften Fishery. It is my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish. If only everyone at the fishery shared my interest. I am in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so now I need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun, west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Viria Riften. Oh, it's from her. Note to self, it's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty, and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait? Why do you have to... Why did you add a note to self to the bounty that's for the other... Okay. Sorry. I just really didn't understand. Okay. I see you hired someone to catch a juvenile mud crab, but they never returned?
It would seem so.
That's it? That's all you're gonna... Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. I wouldn't mind taking over the bounty.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
Hold the front door. Where can I find maps of fishing spots nearby?
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start.
Are you
he
joking?
Carries all sorts of things like that.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay, well...
Are you feeling sick?
King Mudcrab will not be pleased.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
That's funny. Yes, I actually am, finally. Are you a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Okay. Who buys all your fish?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
So think about that voice actor. He makes the NPCs sound like they're... Well, isn't it the idea that the accent he's trying to, like, articulate well? You mentioned Nivenor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout.
Well...
I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara. But she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Remember to give at the temple.
Whoa!
Tidings.
Okay, this is kind of cool. Do you got a lot of salt? Oh, it's like a knitted is that knitted or crocheted? That would have to be knitted. Yeah, that's a knitted. Okay. I bet you I can make this pattern of this cloth here. I thought it was like fish scales. I was like, can you make me like a really nice wallet or something?
Hmm?
I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few things?
Of course.
List of fair weather fish added. An entire list of fish to catch? But I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
Oh. Should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No.
Oh. Oh.
You expect
Relax, I was
me to
joking.
believe that?
The fish you tend to at the fishery must be very important to you.
It speaks the truth.
I'll do my best, no promises.
Of course.
I hath offended him.
You need to leave.
Wait, why?
You must leave immediately.
Why?
Need something.
It would make sense for there to be fishing spots off of the docks. It's gold. Lantern warmth. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay,
Hold and stand down. If you want
Why?
to get into
What's going
Riften,
on?
use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Dang, those forearms. How about you let me in anyway? 25 gold.
Keep it. Not worth going to prison over.
Dang it.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
Well, that's great. You can deal with that alone since he kicked me out. No fishing spots there. And I am cold. Well, actually, it doesn't look like I'm too cold right now. Okay. Pressure punch, two options, or persuader punch. I could try punching him, but I feel like doesn't that just start a fight? I mean, it could be one of those hand-to-hand fights where they stand down. I don't remember.
We will find out just how fast each of us can run.
As the saying goes, you do not need to be faster than the dragon. You need only be faster than your friends.
Wow.
Between the war and the return
Wisdom quote unlocked. You don't need to be faster than the dragon. You only need to be faster than your friends. I feel like I've heard that like in reference to like bears and stuff. That's funny. I mean, terrible. That's terrible.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway. So stay sharp if you go down there.
Have you decided to pay the visitor's tax?
No. Well, yeah, I've decided.
Don't want in, huh? Fine. Have a good walk. The next
I feel like that's not gonna go over well.
city.
Yeah, look, 40 bounty added to Rift. I didn't think this was one of those fight scenarios. That would have been really cool, though. I don't have to outrun the bear. I just have to outrun you. Seriously. So you can't fast travel to your... Okay. Lower your hand after the punch. I think the first punch gave me the bounty. Wait, no, I don't want to cook fish because now I'm afraid it's something he wants me to collect. Where's the list of items that he wants me to get? Probably under books? Ours has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes. Friends! Fish are friends, not food. Well, at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain after all. Friendships can only go so far before gold gets in the way. The fish in my dreams seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he rarely lies to me, and so, with his blessing, I'll teach you to catch these fish, and in exchange, you'll bring them here. Here's a list. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. I do have a carp. Okay, so don't cook the carp. Whoa! I did obtain a... Oh, I completed obtain a carp. Amethyst? Okay. Obtain a pogfish. Who's that? A vampire fledgling? What on earth? Isn't this a little early for that? Wait, where's the city? Oh, the wrong way. Dang it. Delicious friends. No, not delicious friends. No! Okay, so I shouldn't have made my camp that far away. Gosh, salmon steak, venison chop.
There's no escape.
Oh, whoops.
This ends now.
I dislike this greatly. Are they killing all the animals along the way? Because in that case, I could just go back and get dinner. Hey! Oi! Oi! Hey! Help me!
That's the best you can do?
Ooh! Hey there. Vampire armor of minor conjuration. I wish the warmth was better, though. Speaking of which. Did you kill the animals along the way? Feel like you did. Ah, look, they're right there. Well, that's cool. Oopsie boopsie. Peter don't like it. Dang it.
You've already lost.
Really? I'm wondering about being a vampire on survival. I shouldn't have to stay warm if I'm dead, and I can feed on people. That is more than reasonable. Did they kill my guy? Well, that was fun, everyone, but... Wow, these robes help. I need to get to Solstheim, but I also need warmer clothes. Oh. Okay, gotta get back to the campsite. We're freezing and we're hungry. Can't live like this. It's just we can't. So we can't cook the carp. We can cook the bass. We can cook the salmon. Whoa, look at the map. The dock has a meat company. You can get into Riften that way. Yeah, I guess I missed that. I didn't realize you could do that. I'm assuming that means fully rusted. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Why did I have to make this camp so far away from the city? Probably because I thought it would be a good... Okay. Champion's Rest? Wanna go find that thing? Is it worth it? Probably not. I really just want to get into Solstheim, to be honest. Yeah, but you're a Skyrim vampire, which are the glitter-adorned Twilight-style ones. They probably get cold. What am I? A vampire. What is this? Oh. Nothing interesting. LOL, more true blood bending the rules. when I had the Civil War mod added, it made this area right here. There would be like these roving like little battalions of troops and stuff, and they would fight each other. It was so cool. It made it actually feel like there was a civil war happening. I think this was one of the locations where it happened. But it was like there would actually be groups, and then the problem is they destroy each other. And then you would end up with all that loot like so easily. You'd get like really good armor. So that was like the broken part of it, but at least it felt like the Civil War was actually happening. Oh, this is beautiful. I see it. What's that? There's nothing in the water. Okay, let's go. Okay, where's this place? We do need to go to Winterhold and get some spells. Because there's some Morrowind-inspired ones. Oh, the light in the sun is beautiful. Leveling up the magic. Leveling up the magic. Imperial bow. My bad. Why are there so many of you? Also, with killing so many wolves and then like having their fur, why can't I wrap the fur around myself to make myself warm? Ah! I mean, I need pelts. Okay. We need to get up there, and I don't know how, but we're gonna figure it out. How are we gonna do that? I also thought... I really thought that I was able to... Leave it. How do you get... I thought I downloaded a better map. I can see nothing. Did I not download the better map? Why wouldn't I have done that? Seems like a better, more natural decision to make. It's one of the things I hate the most about Skyrim, and now kind of Morrowind. The air is chilly up here. Okay, let's check our apparel. Torturer's head. Yay. Okay, 27 and 18. 27. 54. Warmth 0 to the shield. If you got a fur shield, is that warming up your arm? Ignore true blood. Good call. Okay, there's something up here. We need to discover it. Whoa, why is my armor floofing up? Champion's Rest discovered. Okay. That's the best part about having like a brand new map with things that are new in it, is you can see them on the map much easier because it's not clouded by a million other things. Oh, I can sleep. Is it supposed to be warmer in here? Gloves. Vigilance report. Started. Vile whispers. Great. I, Cassipius Agnus, Vigilant of Stendar, do hereby issue this report on my investigation into the reports of a dark presence within the Champion's Rest. I issue my report into my investigation into the reports. Okay. Champion's Rest is the site of an ancient battle arena. Champion's Rest is the site of an ancient battle arena where Nords would test their mettle in gladiatorial combat. Long believed to be lost to time, it was recently uncovered by mining prospectors near Shore's Stone after discovering a new deposit of silver. Upon discovery, the miners say they witnessed a ghost clad head to toe in armor. That was a weird way to read it. they witnessed a ghost clad head to toe in armor. While this alone was cause for concern, they said that next was even more foreboding. The spirit wielded a massive blade which seemed to whisper at them in their minds. Well, that is very creepy. Do we know what it is? Umbra. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. Okay. Okay, to them in their minds, this hints the workings of a powerful Daedric artifact. The only relic that matches the description is Umbra! I knew it! Once believed to be lost, or, by some accounts, destroyed, Umbra is a sentient weapon who corrupts its bearer and compels them to kill, so that the blade may feast on the souls of those it slays. It appears to have resurfaced here, though why I cannot say. If the apparition that haunts this site truly is the resurgence of Umbra, that it has grown very powerful, and Shore's stone is in great danger. Well, there's no way I'm gonna be able to deal with it. Cooking pot with no heat. They threw it in as creation content. It's like most CC content, overpowered, easy to obtain, ruins the progression. I will say with this right now, it does feel like, unless if she's incredibly easy to kill, which is possible, I would presume that this is not an easy thing to do. What I really want in here is to see if there's a smelter that I can make my bag in. If there is, that would be broken. Ancient Nord Greatsword. It's beautiful. I just need a forge right now. Do you want to see if this is like a level 1 thing? I know I'm not level 1. But we could just save it and just... Oh, we already saved it. Let's just see if this is a level 1 situation. Because if it is that, I don't like that either. Please let there be a forge. Well, this isn't good. Common soul gem. What do you notice about this soul gem? Mr. Anderson will probably call it. What's different about the soul gem? Oh, there's a greater soul gem. Interesting. Oh, they're empty. They're stronger. Crippling rock joint. Oh, I forgot. I got an ouchie. I don't know how to deal with that. This looks like our hammer. These puzzles do kind of irritate me, though. I will be honest. This is, usually they'll say somewhere what the puzzle is. The only question is it left to right or is it mirrored? Whale, snake, snake, or snake, snake, whale? It can only be one of the two. Oh, you had to do that. So I'm gonna assume first that they just want it in order because they usually keep it very simple. If not, they want it mirrored. Do they want it mirrored? They do want it mirrored. Haha! My suspicions were correct. So apparently you can use a burned book for some boots. Hide boots of dwindling shock. Oh. Common soul gem, lesser soul gem. So if you notice, the soul gems are modeled after Morrowind. Ah. You're not gonna come to life, are you? Just making sure. It's been a while. Wait, it's not a burn book, it's a damage book, right? Oh. An orcish mace. Wow. So where do you find, where do you find your active effects? That would probably be in here, right? My favorite spell is clearly not flames. I've used the Conjuration far more than I have. Oh. I'm an alchemist. Use vampire dust and mudcrab chitin for cure disease. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to see stats or if I need to eat right now. I didn't pick up any of the chitin. Dang it. Oh, I see. Oh, duh. Active effects. So, crippling rock joint. Hunger, well fed, well rested, cold, warm. Reduce weapon skills from rock joint. Well, you know, that'll do it. So I could have used the frenzy poison for hunting. But you know what? I feel like now would be a good time to leave. Unless I'm not allowed to leave. Which is a possibility. Unlimited power. Okay. Just feeling a little Knights of the Old Republic right now, you know? Just keeping the themes somewhat overlapping here. Thanks for help with that. It's been so long since I played this game. Like, things like that. I've gotten very used to the Morrowind layout. Oh my goodness, he's making a mess. Whew. Well, hey there. Huh. Okay. I think it's time for me to leave. There's a hole in the wall? Is there a way to activate it? There it is, baked potatoes. They're cooked. I guess I technically don't need those. Okay, I'm not hoarding. I'm not hoarding. We're not doing that. Okay, so let's see. Aspect of Terror perk makes flame become the strongest spell. Did you know that? I'm trying to remember Aspect of Terror. I used to know all the hacks for, like, perks that would affect things that you didn't expect. We'll come back here for all the silver later, but we need to make our pack. We are so far away from any forges that we can use. We just gotta pay that guy's money. We just need to be okay with that. Ooh. I'm gonna leave their thoraxes alone for a minute. Just leave them be. There's a home there, or a home or a town. Okay, Fort Greenwald. Forts have forges in them, right? We need that backpack. We need some more. And we need to cure disease at some point. Like a very soon point. Good thing we haven't picked a side yet. What? Are they raiders? Why? I hear the forge in there, and I'm freezing to death, and I need it. Why do I have to back off? Why don't you back off? Why don't you just be nice? Why can't you make friends with raiders, and then maybe we can, like, help them on missions and stuff? Maybe too far, but still, it could be cool. You all peckish. Good, because I gotta get rid of some of this food. Yeah, they're bandits. Dang it. So I guess my attack with normal weapons is not very fantastic right now. Look at the moon. It's really whoa, the moon is very pretty and kind of realistic. Jeez. I'm not trying to be a hero. I'm trying to be a little selfish right now, sir. Weapons. Oh, I know what I should have done. While she was on guard, I should have hit her with the, That's my fault. I should have hit her with the frenzy poison. Or a fire arrow, gee. Okay, let's try iron arrow, frenzy, weak frenzy, poison, weapons. I better not miss this shot. It is a surprise. Go shoot somebody else. Is she shooting anyone other than me? I love how, like, it's... I hated this before, but I kind of love how it's now constantly on my mind. The fact that I, like, need to eat. I need to get warm. There's, like, a motivation for you to actually do stuff.
Is someone there?
Renal Cave. If there's no forge in here, I don't want to be here. Oh, this is freaky. I will come back here later. I highly doubt it's any warmer in there than it is anywhere else. Oh! Is it right there? It's beautiful. We found it! Okay. 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 Alright. Alrighty. Okay, let's make... Please, 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 please. Yes! No! We need more leather. I know we need more leather, but... Is there a place to... Are you joking? Oh, man. I guess I just need a backpack. I guess I don't need like 75, 75. Oh! Bows do 10% more damage. Oh, there is additional stuff. Capacity 75 points. Increases your magical points. Lockpicking is... Oh, I don't need that. Okay, I guess we'll start with the backpack and get the bedroll later. But where am I going to get another ingot like this for like a little while? It's early in game. Oh, whatever. It's something. What do we do? Like, can we get a little friend? The fur shoes are warmer than the high. Hey, come on! This is kind of cool. Okay, well, until I get another ingot, this will work for now. And what does it do with our inventory? There it is. This is definitely a different focus than I've ever had in this game. Flame can do 37 damage per second. Can shock compare to flame? I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going the wrong way? Why am I adventuring right now? What would compel me to adventure right now? I only like shock because it makes me think of the dark side. Where are you? Ooh, Shore's Watchtower discovered. Somebody dead? Amulet of Kinnereth. Increases your stamina by 10 points. Fur boots! Wait, did I ever get fur boots? I got fur shoes. Why wouldn't fur boots warm you more than fur shoes? Why? Why is that the case? It makes no sense, but hey, at least they look better. Makes more sense. Okay, armor 6, 24, armor 7, 24. Why do the shoes have more armor than the boots? The boots look warmer. This makes no sense. I dislike this logic so much. I feel warmer wearing the boots. Am I getting any warmer? Do I need to get any warmer? So confusing. Read Watchtower Guard's letter. A car. We've word of a band of Legion soldiers advancing on your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Talos guard you. Well, that didn't work out. Ooh. Isn't this unfortunate? Ooh. Tomatoes. They don't have any place to cook. They're an outpost. Wait, is it this? Can you cook here? No? As much as I want to be like a combat archer, I also need to eat. Oh, that wasn't gonna go. He wasn't gonna say no to the fight. Oh. Gross. Ooh. What's up here? So one thing I don't get about some of the Skyrim mountains is like it's not, because of the map, it's not always clear how to get around. So you end up doing the hop and jump thing. And then you say, oh, forget it. Especially when you might be starving to death. Whoa, the view from up here, though. It's a campsite? That's a lot of sounds. Come on. It's just... Oh! I know this place. Man, you have a totally different perspective on this stuff when you're like, I gotta eat and there's fire there. Well, way late. Where is he going? Oh. Just be glad you traveled south at low level, not north. Archery increased. There we go. Aw, oh, dang it! No! There's all the leather I needed. I mean, I needed my pack to hold on to all that leather, but still. That's a bummer. Stop yammering over there. I'm gonna have to sleep tonight. Hit wolf. Oh, that felt wrong. Okay, I didn't like that so much. Crags Lane. Cavern. Apple cabbage stew. Okay, lots of cooking happening. Okay, let's see if 8 hours gets us well rested. What helps us with our survival situation at this point? I mean, bows are great. Bows are always going to be great, and but we just need our conjured. That can't ever go. Sunny! Ooh, you are hungry. You feel better. You're now satisfied, barely. Nice. Wait, did one wolf kill a different wolf? What was that? It was a skeever. There it is. It's like, that can't... Woo! The world feels so different. Both having just played Morrowind and with the new mods installed. It's definitely different. Whoa. What is this? Very Dwemer looking. What is this? This is probably not a good place for me to be, is probably the case. Okay, hey buddy. Follow me. Nothing else, we can at least discover the location. Not so that we can fast travel. That's not an option, but that's okay. Ooh, it needs fires that burn. Whoa. So there's another mod in here. Let's see if we hear it in this one. Mr. Anderson, I'm curious if you catch this. Nullibird! Nullibird, I don't think I wrote you down yet. Man! Nullibee. It's going well, a bit different than Morrowind, eh? I did add some things to it, maybe. That would help with the Morrowind-ification. What is this? I don't know if you hear it. Heard my name, flipping back. Catch something? You don't have to flip too far back. You can just listen here. What do you hear? It's not as loud as I thought it would be. And maybe that's a good thing. Oh, that Dwemer ambiance! Yes! Dude, there was a mod for it on console. Tell me there's a Shalaku ASMR. Dude, I could like download that. Dude, that's a lot of dwarven ingots right there. It would be cool if I just recorded the Ursulaku ambiance and then just put it as like a video file over my stream. And anytime you guys want it. No. Oh, Morrowind crypt ambiance. Take glowing crystal shard. Yes, please. Please tell me I didn't wake something up. Please tell me I didn't wake something up. Did I wake something up? Something pissed at me? Is something mad? I can't get through there, so it doesn't matter. Okay, dwarven. This feels mildly uncomfortable. So the other thing I could have downloaded was the potions. They're more Morrowind-looking potions, like the containers. I thought that was pretty cool. I want to download that as well. Clackety, clack, 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 clack. There you go, Nelly. Did you really experience that, Nelly? He did that just for you. Zolft discovered. The air is warm here. Yay, thank goodness. Hey, cutie, you're the new scrib. I don't want to go in there, but I'm glad I discovered it. It feels too big and scary. Hey. Ethereum Wars. Whoa, that book looks cooler than books look usually. Ew. Well, whatever happened here didn't go well. Lots of iron ore veins. Are you joking? I didn't have my pickaxe anyway, and there was a pickaxe in that... whatever. We'll go back there later anyway. To get all that silver. Okay, let's just go sliding down some hills. Ah! You know, this seems unwise without, like, the rock climbing gear. Hey! People with robes! Come back, come back, come back!
Someone do something! How do you feel? I think you... Stendar's light purified...
Are you joking? Are you joking? For free, she cured me? That was... fortunate. Wow, divine intervention there. I think I should stick with these guys.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
You just had mercy upon me.
The suffering the Daedra caused will not go unpunished.
You healed my diseases. Now, this is the first time where I felt like I was as worried about disease as I am in Morrowind. So, you know, maybe survival's bringing some of those, Morrowind vibes back. What I'm really excited to do is to get into Solstheim. That is what I'm really excited for. See? They gave you a way to get warm. Let's get a little lightsaber and go around. Wow, horse head and horse meat. That's a decision. Okay. Is this one of those situations where I'm gonna get jump scared by a... Okay, maybe not. Want some of that cheese. Give me some of that cheese. I just need a little bit. Just like a tiny bit. You won't even notice it's gone. You're a giant. I'm a little tiny person. Not to mention I'm a Breton. I just need a tiny little bit. What is this? They're cooking it? I mean, really, shouldn't it already be cooked? We got a lot of crafting to do. I just want a little bit of that cheese. Please don't be mad at me. I just want some cheese. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I just want some cheese. The food is right there. It's right there. Let's save it. We just do a little throw voice or something here. Kieran Crumlish! He gonna whack you. Listen, I just kind of want to loot that Khajiit, but also I kind of want to just have these. Why can't we add some meat? Okay. 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 I get it. He doesn't like you. Whoa, these flowers look prettier. I just realized that I can't fast travel out of here. Oh my! Well, aren't I off the beaten Fort Nisus? If we can get to Windhelm, use the forge, and then Fort Nisus. We just gotta get all the way over there. Playing survival, yes. It is so fun.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to the Empire anyway?
I told
Who
you
is
it's
this?
the wedding of Vittoria Vici. Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding.
Oh, enjoy the wedding.
Indeed. Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces.
All the NPCs sweating when you,
Secure that.
Does the save system know it still saves as the fourth save? It's okay. High Hrothgar climb gotta be pretty annoying. Annoying pretty quick. Oh no!
What? No! God, help! What was that?
Torch! Totally worth it.
Oh well. Must have run off.
See, they were gonna help me. Because they didn't know who started it. Cyrodiilic brandy. Alright, alright. Fine clothes. Warmth 54. I can look good. There's just no armor, though. Dude, if the Stendar guys had turned on me, I would have reloaded. I like those dudes. But also, I like stuff. And I like surviving. This is clearly not a light side playthrough. Not only that, but you have to start from Riften each time because of the carriages. Ugh. Guys, Mr. Anderson.
Mining is hard work. But we pay a fair price for any ore.
Wait, you can ride it? You cannot ride this. Shadow Ghost Guar, you cannot ride this. So the Guars are back. Are they as cute as Morrowind? No. Not nearly. Is it a stealing? Oh! You can ride a Guar. Guar never changes. Now this is survival. Cause we're gonna make it after all. I don't know what that comes from, but it sounds very emo. This is amazing. I love him so dearly. I love him so much. He seems smaller. Did the Gore seem a bit bigger in Morrowind? This is like a baby Shadow Gore. And he's just putting up with the fact that I just adopted him. Can I leave you there? Were I supposed to buy you? I feel like I stole you. But you're kind of cute. I figure you're either gonna stay there or there. Invasive species alert. Burn! I can't write today.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Actually, no.
Until next time.
Meow. Meow. Thank you. Whoa, that was... I was almost just the Guar. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do I get extra warmth for riding on something? Isn't he an ectothermic conformer? I don't even know what you just said. You are warm, you're warming up. How he surviving does snow. Maybe because he's a shadow ghost Guar. The shadow. He is adapted to the cold. I feel like riding him, I wasn't cold anymore. Could have been coincidence.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Wow.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Imperial
spies. We'll pay you a
spies.
visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
Okay, now we have to make a whole nother one. Dragons would be cold-blooded. Okay, we just need 2 corundum ore. Which should probably be cheaper than buying.
Everyone says the finest weapons and armor.
121. He doesn't have the ore. Dang it.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Okay, so let's see if this is different. Let's see if the bedroll does anything.
Oh, want to take my...
Can I help help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
This is more
People used to think dinosaurs were cold-blooded, but that has changed. Ah. You know, we could just eat one of each ingredient. Identify the crystal shard, investigate the ruins of Arkingthams. The Ethereum ores by Terran Dreth. Dedicated to Katria, my friend and colleague. Ooh. Okay, so what does the... Wait, what?
I did that. Engraved piece just
So
last
can you
month.
actually use the bedroll?
This is the royal armor lass. Maybe in a few years.
Almost all lizards, but birds share common ancestors, so don't they? So yeah, it's tricky. And exactly know if they were cold-blooded, chances are you never see one in Sky. Ow! I hit my head! Have some compassion. Okay,
Name's new.
What is the difference? Can you use the I need to know.
I'm the cook up at Candle. Oh.
Okay. What I want to know is if we're gonna travel onward and upward. I need to sell some of my stuff. Oh, so it's just a picture of each city we're in, right?
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the dog.
He's basically purring.
Stop it.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to push you. I'm sorry. I just want to hear your voice because you're so cute. Okay, what I need to know is can I just sleep? The bedroll is nothing, isn't it? Is the bedroll nothing? I still feel chilly. Ooh, candles are not improving my situation. Whoa. Oh, I'm peckish.
Oh, pardon
Okay,
me.
so if I
Was
stand
that
next to a
anyway?
horse. Can we get to Soul Slime from here? Okay. We need to travel to Fort Nisus, and what better way to do it than on the Guar? And I want to bet that once we get on the Guar, we're going to warm up. Let's check it out. Well, working on it. Oh, look at we're sprinting. Okay, I'm not warming up. That makes no sense. Can we hold a torch while we're up here? Why is the door partly open? That's concerning. Okay. Whoa. Is survival the reason why all these doors are locked? Ooh, you're chilly. I could see that. Let's get that torch. We have one torch. And we have a camping site. So we might have to set that up. Yeah, these are all Hlalu. It's called the Hlalu farm. I never would have picked up on that. I am holding the torch on my stomach. Look. That'll keep me warm. I feel like this is going to be very difficult to get to. Oh boy. Okay. Why did he get hurt? It doesn't seem like the torch is making me any warmer. Hlalu mentioned? Build a man a fire, you warm him for an hour. Set a man on fire, you warm him for the rest of his days.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What is this? Oh, shoot. Why have I not made my Force Lightning a favorite yet? Why this isn't good? Yeah, Hlalu name drop. Jeez. Came up right by me, didn't ya? That's really rude, actually, I would say. I don't like that. I feel like at this point, regeneration is more important. So, okay, so we can go into magic. We can check our active effects for the survival stuff. Hunger is peckish, fatigue drained. Total magic would be reduced. Your total health is reduced. You move 10% slower, lockpicking, and pickpocketing are 30% harder. That makes a lot of sense. That's Uncle Crassius. Come on now. Hunger is satisfied.
I cannot best you.
No, when you threaten me and my possibly my guar, you shall not best me. Oh, a shovel. I can dig graves for you. Is there something you can do with the shovel in survival? I need to get the guar in here. I think he just tripped on something. Whoa. I don't know if he was actually getting hurt from the cold, but I'm not positive. There we go, buddy. You are warming up. You hear that? Can't cook in here, can we? Mammoth steak. Oh, we got food. He's the Namla rep in Morrowind. What? If you don't know that is what that is, be glad. I know what that is, unfortunately. So again, this takes time. I'm learning how this works. Fatigue is drained. Probably because I'm tired. I'm warm. Need a place to sleep. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna take another brief break. It's been a bit, but I'd like to keep going. We're gonna just start this off. This is like a... Whoa! It's like when you get the first episode of something and you're like... You get the double episode. That's what we're doing right now. Ooh, are we almost there? Hold, we're still chilly, so we're just resting. So let's rest here. We will be right back. I wonder if we could do like a... I'm gonna try something. Okay. Let's try this. We will be right back after this short break. Alrighty. So we're adequately warmed. I'm probably a little bit hungry. Alright, so I'm assuming that riding on the Gwar is getting us there a little bit quicker than doing it by ourselves. Not entirely sure. Partway up, we're gonna have to make another camp. I don't know if we could do that while another camp is live. Come on, we can do this. We did it. I don't want to go quite that way. I can't. Can we not zoom in? Okay, well that's probably the best we're gonna get. We've got this thing here. Hopefully there's no bandits. Great, there's a wolf though. No! I zapped the Gwar. Do we not have heal leather? We don't have heal leather. Oh, what's all this? Whoa! Get rid of it, familiar. No, don't attack it! Oh! He ate, he destroyed him! Mort flesh. Decree of Monument. This tower once served as a meeting place where those brave souls who achieved safe passage to Skyrim would find loved ones and leave notice for others who could not be found. Let it stand in honor of those who had the strength and spirit to accept Skyrim's offer. Untied to any thane or hold and self-governed, with free worship, with no compensation to Skyrim or the Empire, except as writ in the armistice of old, wheresoever those might still apply, and henceforth let no man or mare say that the sons and daughters of Kine are without mercy or honor. We, the Jarls of Skyrim, hereby decree this site as a monument to the struggle of those who fled their native home of Morrowind in the time following the Red Year. Oh. Now I know I'm looking for it. And I know I downloaded the mods. And stuff like that. But just seeing it here, seeing it in all its beauty, seeing references to Morrowind is so cool. And we gotta get warm. Dismount horse before going through door. Wait. That monument is vanilla? Man, I have never seen that. Hey, wait. Is it that this is like a transportation point? Is that what's going on? Fort Nice is cleared. Wait, this is Fort... No, okay, this is... So this is Fort Nice's. Is that vanilla? Just that I never recognized this stuff before. The First Hold Revolt. We gotta be reading. We gotta do Ow. We gotta be reading all our books. The Ancestors in the Denmark. Is some of this stuff added in Anniversary? Because it's been so long since I played the game that... What is up with the textures? Okay. Only have so many left of these. Right. It looks weird. It's totally worth it. So it's really just that I didn't know the reference at the time. Lockpicking Crusade 18. Garnet, gold, petty soul gems. Let's get the chat back over here. There we go. Why does it keep affecting the overlay? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I'm chilly. So I'd like to make a little camp in here, but I don't know. This is it? We did in fact make it to Fort Nisus. Trader's Post. The traitor. No, this is the refugee's nest. Fort Nisus Morrowind is up here. Oh! Okay, well. Oh! Just a sec.
Calling my bluff when he rolls dragon eyes. The fool.
I don't even know what to do with this. Ah, shoot. Ah, whatever. Okay, so that's all right. We have officially entered Fort Nisus.
Just one more bottle. Maybe a second one to get to sleep.
Reaver. Wait. There's no happy, like, people to yell at me and call me an outsider and an outlander and stuff? Wasn't that depressing?
I'm warning you.
Oh! None of them are nice. Okay, well, you know what? This might not be a good idea. Whoa!
Finish this! You're going to... dare fight a Dunmer?
Is this just a place to store all your junk? I love this. I don't remember anything in Nisa's looking like this. High command. There's got to be more Reavers in here, right?
What was that? Never should have come here.
A glass dagger. Poison Song. Book 1. Yeah, that has to be mod content CC stuff. It's so extra. Like, it just seems like they're like, what do the people want? Well, they definitely want this. That's all anybody wants, is a place to store all their junk. Should we be playing at a harder difficulty? Probably. Bone Part 1. Okay, there's all these books that I haven't heard of, and maybe they were vanilla. I don't remember them. Honeycomb. Poison Song, Book 6. Yeah, we need a place to start books is what we need. What is that? Take Ashiam. Wow, this is a bit excessive, but okay. I know the Ashiams and all that stuff. That's stuff that I downloaded. Red Mountain Fury? Activate Shrine to Boethia. Bonus in the base game. Oh dear. Definitely looks like a Red Mountain type of a thing. I love these swords. Shrine of Azura. Well, she was one of the nicest to it. No! Ashes. You're hungry? Okay, well, you're gonna have to eat something. Sadri's Sujama. Okay, food. We don't want to eat. We do not want to eat the carp. We are well fed. Fort Nisa's study. Oh! Yay, we can put all the books in here. I think I just heard something.
What was that? Over here!
Hey!
Get lost, friend.
Well, this is not ideal. He's shooting frost at me. Definitely probably gonna have to up the difficulty on this a little bit. At least we're warm in here. Take Sheen. Sujama. Key to the abandoned sector. Yes, yes, please. Goblet. All that stuff is just for looks. Auto-saving, never good. Treasury. Oh, piles of money. Why? Why is there piles of money? This is like all the containers in that, in the, house we get. Oh, I guess that's nice. I don't know what's up with the gold all over the floor. Activate pile of gold. Oh, okay. Well, I get some gold. Like thousands of gold. It's probably better to just keep the piles of gold here, to be honest. And bookshelves. This is very interesting. I just like the architecture of this. And that part's pretty cool. Athenium. Oh, this is twisty. What is that?
Captain promised me a life forward.
Told him to just hand it over. But did he listen?
Instead, I'm
Oh
starting
no.
to suspect an island.
He had to fight back.
Okay. Yeah, from Apocrypha. I didn't even do that whole quest line. I never did it. Because Mr. Nerdy did it. Too fast. And I just never bothered. Yeah, all of these are technically from Creation Club. Like it's through the Spell Tome, Fireball, and Calm. Wait, Calm?
I'm warning you. Back off.
But I chose them. They weren't like automatically.
Knew a girl with hair of gold. I called her fair. She called me bold.
Having fun with that?
Time to die!
Oh. Oh. Wow. We have not done this yet. Okay, so the butterfly wing restores health. And this damages health. Can't make honey garlic? Lame. Ew! Ew! Oh my goodness, what is that? Can I poke it with a stick? What is that even supposed to be? That is nasty. Okay, let's go back to the swirling books. That was freaky. Dwarven oil. Netch jelly! Are you joking? Ah, that's a... Whoa, what happened to him? Oh dear. Ooh. That's exciting. Can you not pick stuff up anymore? How do you pick stuff up in Skyrim? Okay, and on Xbox. Approach the item, hold the A button. Wait, what? Are you joking? Whoa, that's what's so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, flip it around. That's what soul gems look like? That's their interpretation. That's very pretty. These are the Morrowind soul gems. Oh, Reba. She's a bit in the way, don't you think? Or you could just... There. Have fun under there. And this is the Arcane Enchanter? That's cool that they made them different. Yeah. So what I would want to do is take the hide boots of Dwindling Shock, or of Dwindling any, I don't know, whatever. And I would want to put that on fur boots because I'm cold. So like these are the common soul gems to Morrowind. These are the lesser soul gems to Morrowind. This is really cool. Okay, so high command. And does it go up? Oh. Nice. Flynn, Sheen, Maze, Sujama. Ashfire Mead? Netch Poison? Well, it seems as though they just, made dinner. Oh, some of that. Wow. Whoa! Is this making me warm? I don't know what is going on here. Animal pack. I guess. I'm just a little frustrated that we can't make things that are warmer. Like, we can't upgrade them to make them warmer. Wow, this is expansive. Yeah, they do. They are kind of just handing a bunch of stuff to you, which is... Eh. Oh, nice. We need to get that bound bow, though. Well, we need to just level up. We need to just level up stuff in general. Whew. We can feeling well rested. This area is beautiful. Ah! Okay, guys, so we do have the option to play Vanilla Morrowind, and Morrowind. Skyrim, and I'm totally down for that. But I thought it would be fun to just check out what people have lovingly put into Skyrim. What makes them think of Morrowind. One of them being... Oh, where's our Gwar? One of them being, like... Well, like different animals. There's plants. And some of which are in Solstheim at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It stinks you need to pay for the perks lower tiers of magic for half magic costs to get the higher tiers unlocked. Most low tier spells are cheap enough that you don't need the reduced costs. Yeah, unless you're spamming it. And then they become irrelevant when you use the higher tiers completely, so... Yeah, here would be where we would go to Solstheim, right?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. Freudian slip. We can totally play Vanilla Morrowind. This is true. I'm not willing to abandon the Gwar here. We need to at least take him to the stables. But yeah, it's up to you guys. I know originally my plan was to like play Skyrim through the lens of someone who's played Morrowind. I love that. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool? Just looking through the mods, I was like, this is cool. I'd love to just play around with this and take a look at it. Oh, I'm chilly. I'm chilly.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull?
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Wait a second. I don't think Skyrim has aged as well as Morrowind. I don't think that's an unfair thought. Like, I really do enjoy Skyrim in some ways. But Morrowind is very... I don't know, Morrowind's very good and it's fun to mess with. Oh, I'm hungry.
Dims for my supper is
You are well fed now. Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be...
Everyone says Yorland
okay.
Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Why are we in here again? We're gonna go to Soul Slime. Does this make us warm? Yes! At least this is logical. I like that. Do you get whiplash playing Skyrim after doing Morrowind for quite a while? Do you mean visually? Because yes.
Hear now the prayers of your humble Ulfric's armor done?
I opened this game a little bit after our Morrowind stream because I had to download it and stuff, and I was trying to make sure that the mods actually downloaded. So once I realized that a couple of them were applied, I was like, oh, the others are probably fine. But just moving, the way that movement works, oh my goodness. Okay, wait. How do we do this again? There we go. This is a little bit better.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I think they've aged in different ways. Agreed, Kieran. The deep as a puddle thing hits hard. Problem with Skyrim is that the underlying writing and story are quite weak. A good story doesn't age, which is why Skyrim and Fallouts 3 and 4 aged poorly. Yeah, Fallout 4 had some fun dialogue at least. Yeah, I didn't like the way they did dialogue, but I thought some of the relationships and the characters, I thought they were fun. And I love Skyrim when it came out, but something is missing for me. It's that long-term impact, man. Fun dialogue, play it long enough, and you might even reach the point where you know what your dialogue response will be.
Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Out of my way, kid. No, sure, what do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Who are you? Where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Peace out.
Stop by again.
Oh well, I will. I will, kid. Whoa, whoa. It's for free? The air is treacherously cold. New Vegas has great dialogue in spades. Yes. This is barely keeping me balanced. Nothing else under Bethesda comes close. That's unfortunate. Clan Shatter Shield office. I don't know what that means, but it's warm in here. So we're gonna warm up in a minute.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No.
Do you hate the Dark
But I'll
Elves?
sit. I'll
Are
force
you
my
here
way
to
into
bully
sitting
us
on
and
your
tell us to
chair.
leave? Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Yes, I do hate the dark. No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Wow, that's very kind. You do not know me. Looks like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Well, that's a bummer. Even
Safe
if it was made by Obsidian. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard for me, and I blame you guys for this. It's going to be hard for me going from Morrowind and... Oh, there's nothing to check. Oh, this is one of those places. Well, now that we're warm... I wonder if there's a level cap situation.
We don't have much love for your kind out here.
Well, for Bretons, really?
Never much cared for Windhelm.
Sorry, the North Wind is my mistress.
Honestly,
And
Fallout
I'm
4
her
and Survival
master.
Mode might be one of my favorite
I don't
games of all
tolerate
time.
any disloyalty.
Maybe I
You
need to
looking
just do
for work?
survival run-throughs.
Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang. I'll give you a year's worth of pay.
A year's with... They're as good as dead.
That's the spirit, right? See you round.
I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around in that ruin of a city.
Kind of a stretch to call Denver refugees at this point, if the Red Year happened 200 years in the past. Talk about a victim mentality for carrying a cross for show. Unless if it really is more of that the people from this city never let them forget about it and continue to call them refugees even though they've been living here for a while. And they won't treat them like anything else.
If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
Why sail there at all then?
They still pay me for supplies and
I'm cold, man. Let's get moving.
always use the coin.
Survival is
Still
brutal,
interested in
man.
Heading over there?
Yes, let's head over there now. 250 gold. Okay, so the quick question.
We'll cast off
If we're playing survival and there's no fast travel, does that mean we need to pay for the ship every time? And do we also have to pay for it to and from? Am I going to survive this? I like that in a way because this is my favorite part of Skyrim. My favorite part of Skyrim is when you open up the new character for the first time, you spend way too much time on what your character looked like, and you go and you start hunting to make money. I love that so much. And this game, if it's really going to make us do that, it is forcing you back to that, like, kind of minimal position over and over and over and over again. Oh, you're poor again. Oh, you're poor again. You want to drive back to the... or drive back. You want to go back to the mainland, you got to pay the ship, and you've got no money because you just paid the ship. I don't know. Yeah, if it weren't for survival mode, I wouldn't have poured so many hours into Fallout 4. To be for real, Mr. Anderson, there are plenty of demographics living in countries who've been there longer than 200 years who don't consider themselves ethnically tied to that country. It's dumb, but it definitely happens IRL. Yeah, it's hard. I'm definitely not ethnically where I live, technically. I guess. I mean, is anybody, because there's such mixes of people everywhere nowadays. And even if you go to countries where they're like, yeah, we're the originals, and other people on the west side are like, no, we're the originals. You guys actually migrated from this country. And it's like, oh, just shut up and live your life.
You. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Anyways, yeah, you just gotta live. Now, the only thing I would say is sometimes cultures are not really compatible. And that could, I'm not, you know, not knowing which side is right or wrong, that could be difficult for both sides. One side pushing people to, like, you just have to be like me because I decided. And it's like, well, that's dumb. And then the other side saying, I'm not willing to, you know, peacefully, you know, live alongside you. That's not cool either. It's like, I think people, every human in every category just wants to feel different and better than other people in another category. That's why every segment of society argues. It doesn't matter if it's race or gender or status or political, whatever. People just need to argue with each other. So if that's what they have, it's the most available thing to argue about, they will. Then assimilate or leave, right? When I'm Canadian and when people ask me about my European ancestry, I just say it doesn't matter. Because it doesn't. This is my country at the end. I think if you're raised in a family where your original culture was a big part of how you were raised and how you connect with each other, then that's something to hold on to, but to bring in to enrich where you are, not to take away from where you are. So it's like if you have like really cool like holidays you celebrate, it's like you could share that with the people around you, like, oh, you might enjoy this, come over our home, we do this really cool thing, we cook, we, you know, we dance, I don't know, and then like bring people into like this beautiful thing. Instead of using culture as a way to cut people out, use it as a way to bring people together. Just looking for work.
You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
I used to feel the same, but when people begin trying to downplay or erase a European culture, saying things like certain people have no culture, then yeah, people begin to dig in and bear the things. Yeah, I think just like everything in life, it requires discernment, because you have one side saying, you can't forget your roots, that's all that matters, that's who you are. It's like, no, I'm an individual soul, and my roots are a separate thing, and they're a good thing, and they're an enriching and grounding thing, but that doesn't mean that's me. I could have been me in any culture. So it's like, it might have changed who I was to a certain degree, I don't know. But like if your values, you can have people across any culture with the same values or similar values. So it's like, if you have someone saying your culture or your particular blood is all that matters, or it doesn't matter at all, those two extremes are not good. Nothing to feel insecure about. They throw rocks. It'll be from a glass house. Resistance and insecurity aren't the same thing. It could come from that, I would assume. Well, look at this. Look, 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 look. This was never in vanilla. I am telling you right now, I never saw anything like this when I played the game. That's fantastic. You're adorable and you're so handsome. Yes, you are. Look at you. Yes. Not as cute as you were in Morrowind. I'm assuming that was 200 years ago, but it's all right. So there's one thing about the settings, and I'm wondering if they're still the same. My music is off. I always forget that. So I guess the music in Solstheim is taken from Morrowind? What is what it sounded like? Well, yeah, the common knee-jerk is to say any resistance must be insecurity or fear of some flavor. Thankfully, that has been overplayed. Oh yeah, no, resistance isn't only that. It can often come from that. And always give people the benefit of the doubt. But even if it is from that, doesn't mean it's beneficial. Gotta be discerning, man. And I feel like in a lot of cultures, people are afraid of being erased when no one's trying to erase them. It's just like, hey, we all want to like work together, and our cultures need to fit. Is that an asham? I now appreciate ashams because I never find them in Morrowind. Hey, are the creepy thingies gonna freak out and jump at me? Ash spawn. Is this guy gonna die? And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I don't want to hit him on accident. Ah, no! Oh yeah, I remember. This is difficult. Come on, familiar. Really? Okay, sparks. Let's try sparks. I will say I definitely miss the ease of like the quick menu. Does anybody help you here? Oh look, a guar! And that we already know the guars are like OP. How dare you smack a guar? You disgust me. Declaration of war. I'll take it. Raven Rock, Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Soul Slime is hostile and to treat Raven Rock, Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmouth... Now I actually know what these things are. I'm enjoying this. Any attempt to breach Fort Frostmouth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. What? General Falx Carius? Garrison Commander at Fort Frostmouth. What? Okay. Well, there I went. How far did we get? Because I've been saving it. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I forgot how amazing autosaves were. Okay. Now, the important thing is going to be not attacking, accidentally hitting him. Oh, boy. Started. Veleth, killing Captain Veleth. Oh, I gotta get him back. We're back on Skyrim? I've actually never played Skyrim on here. Have I ever actually played it on stream? Where's the dude? There you are, dude. I thought I had hit the guar. Dude, you hit your own guar. What is wrong with you? Yeah, that's right. Oh, wow. Okay, direct declaration of war. Help me! Oh, there's archers on the wall! Well, that could have been bad. Kenny G's in the building? Oh, you're such a good boy. Banded Guar Charger, wow. Oh, how they've evolved.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
Alive.
Wish I could have said the same for my man here.
What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm? That farm that's like way over there.
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Wait, what? Wait a second. Okay. I could lend you a hand for a price.
I think I could talk the counselor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
I discovered this note on one of the ash spawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible? Why? Huh?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
There's no way. Afternoon, Kennison. Music has that Star Wars vibe. There were a number of moments in Morrowind where I was like, kind of feels like somewhat in the middle. Like it. What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort
Dude, this has so much more significance now.
I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
This is very cool. I am very much enjoying this. What are these ash spawn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
How often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Wait, well, there's a combat track which is shared between KOTOR and Morrowind? Hard not to get that feeling. We talked about this, didn't we? Dude. We talked about this.
Be careful.
I didn't remember
this
that.
General Curious sounds out of his mind.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna get a little screenshotty view of this. Oh, is that supposed to be the Red Mountain? Oh, my heart. Okay, come on. The thing is, Solstheim was so difficult. Wait, is that the Red Mountain? I'm presuming? Solstheim was so difficult playing as a Skyrim player prior to playing Morrowind that it was never something I particularly enjoyed. And there's a cliff racer. There's a cliff racer. Do you see it? It's right there. Cliff racer flies so high. Ah. Come on. Hey. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, they're harder. They're difficult to defeat. No. Run. Run. This was a bad idea. Run. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Archers on the wall. Help me. I shouldn't have done this. I know I shouldn't have done this. I know. Oh. Oh. Wow. Well, they kind of die funny, but you know what? No. Come back. Cliff Racer Plume. So it is a feather. He died in vain, it seems. I'm wondering, are the mods available on Xbox? I don't know what Xbox you have. I have the newest Xbox. Cliff Racer Tail? Ew. But let's take it. It's funny that you actually don't see them removed. So it is confirmed. The plume is quite literally the ash spawn. I'm forgetting that I need to eat as well. Oh goodness, now that we're doing other stuff. Ooh, the arrows. There we go. And I'm getting cold here. So it is a cold place. House Redoran territory. You do well to remember that. Well, now I know. I don't think I really fully understood that. So we're gonna do another source screenshot. I gotta get ready for our next stream. Gotta get some screenshot moments. Let's see if that gives us something good. Series X, yeah. Nice. Okay, getting that HUD out of the way. That's a cool picture. I like that. This is very cool. This is interesting. Yeah, you know what? It has been really good. Our Xbox One was dying anyway, and Mr. Nerdy was like, I told you guys, he'll get me If I tell him that I think something's a good idea, he'll say yes. So I'm like, I need to be really careful before I mention this. And I finally was like, when I found out that the remaster for Oblivion was most likely legit, I was like, Miss Nerdy, I think I need to get on that. I can't play it without the new system, and our system was starting to act weird, and I was streaming with it. I was like, this might be a good investment. So, like, I finally was like, no, I think this is the right thing to do. Jeez. But we did it. We did it, and now we're able to play really cool stuff, so I'm really grateful. Only 2 effects? Oh yeah, the 3rd effect they had in Morrowind is Levitate, which the Mages Guild declared illegal. So cliff racers altered their biological composition to comply. Wait, what? Where's St. Jude when you need him? Yeah, so... St. Jude. St. Jude is like... I think I have a mod for him. I don't know where he's supposed to pop up. It's funny that you call him Mr. Nerdy. It's very cute. Aw, thank you. You know what? Who? I was hanging out in someone's stream. He was straight up Irish. And I didn't know how else to describe him. Because straight up Irish is the one that started calling me just nerdy. And I was like, I like that. That's cool. It just happened. And so we were all talking, and I'm like, well, it's Mr. Nerdy, you know, Mr. Nerdy. And he was like, oh, that's so disgustingly cute. And I'm like, well, now it's coined. A Juby boy, that is. He is in the soul cairn. Soul cairn. Okay, so it's not till I leave the town that it gets really cold, I guess.
Just remember who's in charge around here.
Alrighty. Jibby boy. I need to know if we have to pay every single time we need to go to and from, since we can't... Can we swim from here? I don't think we can. It's a cutscene.
Seeking passage to Windhell?
No. Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking for good passage.
Where's the captain? Oh, was he doing his thing?
Seeking passage to Windhell?
I like passage back to Skyrim.
The maiden doesn't move until I've been paid.
No way.
Suit
So I'm stuck here playing survival. If I can't pay for it, I'm stuck here. I have enough gold to get back, but that's crazy. I kind of like that. Yep, you can't swim there in Skyrim, and you certainly can't leap from the mainland. I actually really like that restriction. It feels more realistic. See, this is the stuff I'm talking about. When things feel real, and I have a lot more respect for the architecture here now. Like that's just, like, come on, that's pretty. Okay.
This may be the
Wait a minute, he walked in there. Why can't I go in the door?
wound up in the prisons.
Wait. What's up with me? Okay. So wait, you can't just go into doors? Now I'm concerned. This is weird. I can't open anything. What's wrong? Certainly doesn't count as a crash, but it's glitching. Whoa, look at all those dudes. Those valiant warriors. I can't interact.
Obey our laws.
Oh, that's not what it is. I'm so dumb. I made the UI invisible so it would look more interactive. That way I don't know if I'm accidentally stealing something. Ew.
The security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morbane is my primary concern.
Okay, so we I was hoping to go long today. First of all, because this was our introduction, my introduction back into Skyrim, and our channel's first introduction to just playing Skyrim. And I was hoping to catch Thomas Explorers in a raid, but unfortunately, he's not on schedule today, so I don't know if they took a day off. I hope they're doing well. But they do have a recommended channel, so I'm thinking of raiding them. So if you'd like to transfer over to Twitch, you can raid with us. Let's see who we had today. Yeah, she seems super cool. I like her. Let's see what her name is so that I can get ready to raid. Okay. So, we had Kenny G, Kieran Crumlish, Nully Bird, Stan LT, Funny H followed, thank you, man. Blu-rays, Mars Star, The Big Bad Lobo was back. Swan, welcome to our order.
Swan1228 is now following.
Welcome, man. Thanks for following. Man, I wonder why our alert box is like so... Oh, it's zoomed in. That's so funny. Our alert box is all like... I've noticed our elements are affecting each other. That's so funny. Man, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Okay, so we're also going to shout out Swan. We're going to add you to our roll call. We had Darth Carlos, Hair Dog, Ryan Nowicki, Brooklyn Arts, Artie Poo, David Reeker Jr., Hoshi Hoshi, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, aka Invictus, and Mr. Anderson was first in chat. Sat logged into his channel all day. You mean Thomas Explorers? Yeah, I was really I was hoping to get to raid him. That's a bummer, but we're gonna raid his recommended channel because I think that'd be cool. So anyone who wants to join us, we're gonna raid. Seems pretty cool. Raiding Stephanie Walker, who's playing Fallout 76. Guys, I hope you have an awesome one. Thanks for joining me in Skyrim for an experience I have never had. And thank you for joining me through Morrowind, because that was such an amazing time. I loved it. Hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow for Fallout Friday. Guys, we are unable to raid Stephanie Walker. That's such a bummer. Okay. Since you guys are still here, and thank you for being here, we'll find someone else to raid. For everyone on YouTube, I hope you had a good one, and I hope you guys had a good one. Hope we see you again tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the new subscribers, too. It's awesome. Let's see what we got. We got Hermanoob, who's offline. Why are they showing us all the offline stuff? I'm so bummed. I love raiding people, especially new channels that we haven't followed before. See if anyone we're following is up right now. Ooh, Windrose. That looks very cool. Witcher 3, Awakening Procedure. And Shrumbius. We haven't raided Shrumbius in a little bit, so let's check him out. Let's hope the raid works, guys. Thank you for everyone joining me. You guys are awesome.